I'm satisfied in Agatha, the great one, Kern, and me.
What the? How'd you predict that one? Hi, everybody. I gotta get my shit together for tomorrow. I gotta mow my lawn. Assuming it doesn't rain today. I gotta mow the lawn like John Deere intended. It says it might. John Deere demands. That's better than baking. What's better than baking? Speaking of which, it's actually kind of nice in here. I'm going to turn off my air conditioner. Anyway, hello. I was thinking about what to play today, and I came down to one of two options. There are more options, but these are the two I decided I would do. I could play Dark Souls 2 Original, because the ray tracing thing is not, I don't think it's really there yet. Or I could play more Stalker, which I'm happy to play more Stalker. I was actually thinking about potentially playing some Stalker Iron Man on a lower difficulty, as to not give myself an aneurysm. Invictus. No, I don't think so. How do I even see the difference between difficulties? What do the difficulties even do in Stalker? How do I tell? They have like a wiki. Difficulty. No results found. Well, fuck. Because look, I'm not a psycho, okay? Battle Brothers is having a new insider build being tested. For what? What would they? That game's so old. What are they gonna do? Citizens of Aneurysm 4. Anyway, what the fuck is the difficulty setting do in Stalker Gamma? Because I'm just not built for... I'm not... Oh. Hey guys, it just started raining. Well, that answers that. I'm looking for what the differences are between the difficulty. Let's see. Dictates multipliers for you and AI. Because, I mean, I'm totally willing to play Stalker on Iron Man if I bump down the difficulty. I play normal Stalker on the highest difficulty, but I don't know, you know, I don't know. It's not that. It's just I don't know if I should bump it to like the medium or if I should bump it to like easy. I don't know that you have two options. You have progression difficulty and you have gameplay difficulty. Now I'm fine with the progression difficulty. That's not a problem for me. But what does gameplay difficulty actually change? Can I see some numbers? Jesus, it's fucking raining hard all of a sudden. It went from nothing to downpour. I am also hard. Man, shut the fuck up. Anyway, what would you guys, just as a general scoop here, would you guys rather watch Stalker on Iron Man, or would you rather watch me play fucking Dark Souls 2 on its original release version? Frankly, I think it would be a better choice to play Stalker, but I am curious. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is not going anywhere, but neither is Stalker, I guess. Man, the sound of rain is so nice. What if I go to the Gamma Discord? I'm gonna go to the Gamma Discord, okay? And I search difficulty. I see somebody asked and didn't get answered, which is epic. Oh, here we go. Difficulty presets. I found an official thing. They have a lot of stuff. So it looks like the player does more damage on... Wait. This is right? I mean, this is from the GitHub. It says here that the player just does less damage on hard, but like less than 1.0 damage. The player's only doing 0.9 damage on hard difficulty. Weird. See, I'm sort of just looking at things. Damn it. I mean, it's not that much, but you know. Yeah, so it looks like between medium and hard, on medium you do 1.05 times damage, which means you're doing 5% more than base, but hard does 0.9 damage. And it says the game is balanced around hard, which is strange. Because wouldn't you want to have that at 1.0 if that's what it's balanced around? So really, you're doing like I can't tell if that would be all right. So if you go from 0.9 to 1.05, is that 15% or is that not 15% because it's based around 1.0? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that would... All right, so let's try this like on a number way. So if we had like 30. No, let's just go with 100. It would be easier. If you have 100, then to take 0.9 of that would be 90. And to go from 90 to 1.05 would be 105. Is that a 15% increase? I mean, you know what? It's close enough. I just did a little bit of calculation. It's close enough. No. Okay, so I'm using, so it's close enough, but it's not exact. So on hard, which is what the game is balanced around, your damage is multiplied by 0.9. So on hard difficulty, which is what it's balanced around, you're only doing 90% of the normal damage. But on the next lower difficulty, medium, then you would be doing 1.05 times damage. So you're doing 5% more than base damage. So none of the difficulties actually use 1.0 for damage dealt. And I was wondering, because it's 0.15 away from 0.9 to 1.05, is that a 15% increase? And it's not, but it's close enough that it doesn't matter. It's basically a 15% damage increase. And then from hard to medium, you go from taking 1.0 damage to 0.8 damage. So you're taking 20% less damage on medium difficulty. So, if I wanted to play on Iron Man, I feel like medium difficulty wouldn't be too bad of a choice. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. Because I'm just gonna be honest, I don't know if I have the patience to play on hard, considering some of the bullshit that I felt. It's not really like... Look, I'm gonna be real. I feel like the frustration I would get from playing on hard, on Gamma, on Iron Man, you know, affect accuracy or AI. I think they're slightly more inaccurate. But it's kind of hard to tell. Do you guys ever order food and it isn't good and it makes you sad? Ordering food is a bad idea. I say, having ordered sushi. Restaurant. I've only ever ordered it from a restaurant. I just say gas station because it's funny. You, me. Gas station sushi. You know what that means? Fish. What's your favorite roll? I don't know. Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. I realize I've been here for 20 minutes and I haven't said really anything. Like, I've been here, but I haven't really said anything. I don't know. Sometimes I eat sushi and I don't disintegrate, but it's kind of hard to tell. What did I miss? Nothing. You didn't miss anything. The sushi that vaporizes you. You know what I'm going to check really quick? I'm going to go to my Steam calendar and see... Let me just do a quick check again. What's coming out? Yeah, Project Mist came out today. I don't expect it to do well. I don't expect it to do well, to be honest. We've got a cute little 3D story game made out of cardboard. That looks cute. I might play that. Shitty stealth co-op friend slop. That's probably funny. Deep Rock Galactic comes out tomorrow. Sorry, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core comes out tomorrow. Xbox has rebranded to Xbox. No, I didn't. But that sounds really funny. Burden Street Station comes out tomorrow, along with a shitty horror game. And Retail Hell. And like a first person. Is this the first person bullet hell? This is the first person bullet hell. Oh, I should probably just show this on screen, but I didn't want to accidentally leak my address by clicking on my DoorDash order. Yeah, so we've got... Here's what we've got. We've got Friend Slop. This game, which again looks cute. This looks like a cute little game. You play as a little cardboard man in a cardboard world, and the art direction seems fantastic.
If you go on the way you started.
It looks cute. Burden Street Station comes out on the next day, made by a friend of mine. I'll probably play it. Along with another stinky little horror game, my favorite. Depending on how much it costs, that is. Retail Hell comes out. That game is also stink. And this game comes out, which looked really cool, but also is like, it's a bullet hell. It has the big lady in it. Yeah, there it is. First person bullet hell. It looks like it could be fun. I don't know how much it's going to cost. I don't want to undervalue indie games or anything, but I could buy 10 bad games for the price of one good game. Now, does that mean it's worth it? No, but it does entertain me. What is this song? Skip it. Excuse me. Other survivors. No, I did not. Slice of Life Simulator. It looks like I'm gonna have to figure out some things to stream in the next couple, like the next week or two, because there's not actually a whole lot so far. But of course, we got Killer Bean on the horizon. Killer Bean. That's right, baby.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean.
Why?
It's because I'm good at what I do. Really. Really. Good.
Holy fuck.
I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency. An international organization powerful enough to shape the world. Until they lied to me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency! Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
Holy fuck. He's so cool.
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
That's so badass. Anyway, hold on. Let me make sure to hide my screen so I don't dox myself. You know. My food will be here in a minute. He's looking at porn games. No, I'm not. Hold on, I had to restart the VTuber stuff. I think I gotta recalibrate. Might be okay. No, it looks a little too high. Let me see. Recalibrate. Activate. That looks better. Hello, Nadostra. Tum-tum, it's fine. I haven't eaten yet. And I'll probably be fine. Sorry, guys. Orc Massage is no longer funny because it's abandoned. Let me go check. Orc Massage. All right, I actually don't see it. I gotta Google it first, then click on it from there because Steam hides it. Yeah, it's abandonware, guys. They don't make Orc Massage updates anymore. The last update made by the developers was over 2 years ago. Recent reviews mostly negative. It's a shame to see the mighty fall. Tragic. The devs of Orc Massage took the money and ran? No. Listen, guys, it's hard to code one-handed. All right, I'm just saying. Anyway, my food is here. I'll be right back. Tail tracker when? What the fuck is tail tracker? You know what? I don't want to know. Oh, yeah. Wow. Still a better product than the day before. Why did they make... You know, never mind. I was going to ask why they made Orc Massage. I know why they made Orc Massage. I don't need to ask that question. Where's the Exanima update? Benjamin? Benjamin, I grabbed Benjamin by the scalp. Where? Point to it. Anyway, I have sushi. The Berserk soundtrack? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing for Spotify to pull up. You guys want to watch some Mythbusters for a minute? Fuck it.
With the nozzle, the rocket's performance leaps to around 5 pounds of thrust. So the production line swings into gear. 47 rockets are packed, primed, and strapped to chair number 1.
Well, we're going to have close to 50 pounds of gunpowder sitting right here, and I guess we should be careful with it. So
sushi.
far, I have yet to see the gunpowder ignite itself.
Here, let me give this a taste.
but I guarantee you, if I saw any kind of smoldering or anything, I'm leaving very quickly.
At ground control, opinion about the likely outcome is divided.
We're not even going to see this thing. It's just going to go poof, and there's going to be an enormous cloud of smoke. And
I think it'll go up about 10 feet and go poof.
you think so?
Oh, yeah.
You think we'll have liftoff?
I think we'll have liftoff. I really honestly believe you will.
That's good.
Meanwhile, another team is giving chair number 2 special
My
treatment.
stomach won't
Just
agree,
in
but
case the Chinese had
it's
built
good.
some super efficient rockets back then, we have 47 what are called I motors, which are very powerful, 50-pound thrust, 12-inch long rockets, and we're going to attach 47 of those to the second chair to see what kind of launch he could have gotten if everything was as good as it could be.
Mythbusters veteran Eric Gates of the JATO rocket myth is impressed.
This is out on a limb. This is definitely one of the most far-reaching things that we've done with rocket motors. It should be a lot of fun to see one who actually take a trip.
So far, this myth is deficient
You know-
in the Chinese astrologer department.
No, sorry to cut it off. Mythbusters is really interesting because Jamie and Adam, very famously, aren't friends. But they had a really good professional relationship that worked really well for the show. But like people are like, I wish they would come back, and it's like this guy Adam, or sorry, Jamie. Yeah, Jamie. Jamie is more interested in doing science than he is entertaining. And Adam is more than happy to entertain people.
To the tune of 1. No prizes
It's-
for
it's a
guessing
very-
who
it's a
gets
very
to play the
strange
part of the
thing.
daredevil Oriental astronaut.
We should put both legs in first, don't you think?
And it's not like they hated each other, right?
Or do you do it differently?
I put on my pants one leg at a time. Oh, he's a picture. He looks great. Oh, I'm going to teach you a lesson.
It's very interesting because like
I think Buster, a.k.a. One Who,
yeah, I know he
is
does.
ready for his launch.
It's weird because like Jamie and Adam, they don't dislike each other, right? Like they're having a good time, you know, chatting up, but they would never hang out outside of the show. You know, it's like they don't
Rocket
like
chair
each
number
other that
1
much.
Is ready too.
This is the most dangerous
But it's
part.
weird to think about somebody not liking
Grab the
someone,
gunpowder.
but not disliking them.
22 idiots, one crash test dummy.
You know,
Priceless.
In the myth of the Ming Dynasty astronaut, 0 hour is
They're
approaching.
just guys.
When Wen Hu took the hot seat in 1500 AD, he had 47 assistants on hand to light the 47 fuses, which is where Adam and Jamie part company with tradition.
All right, guys, you're gonna hook up the wires. We're gonna clear the hell out. Let's everyone go that way.
The launch pad is cleared, and everyone retires to the bunker, from where the ignition switch can be thrown in relative safety. This may be the moment where Wen Hu began to have second thoughts.
It's kind of beautiful out here in an eerie way. It's like so serene and calm. something very violent in the middle of all this serenity is about to happen.
Adam's tickled pink.
I'm staring at a Chinese dressed crash test dummy on a throne strapped to 70 pounds of gunpowder. I just had another one of those Mythbusters moments.
For Buster, it's no laughing matter.
Okay, I'm gonna arm it.
He's arming the system. We're gonna fire in 10 seconds.
A centuries-old mystery is about to be solved. Will it be lift
fuck
off
is this?
or lights out?
What's the myth? Yeah, he fucking died.
It was fast, whatever it was.
Just like When Who, Buster's vanished. But he's no astronaut. In fact, he's toast.
Get the dummy before he goes.
His ass is on fire! And here I thought the elevator of death was the most damage he'd ever withstand. He is burnt to a crisp.
Buster's screwed. I think there's hardly a single patch of skin left on his body that is uncharred. And, you know, frankly, I don't think this is something that we can really fix. This time we're going to have to, like, start over from scratch with Buster. We might get some of his bones or something, but Buster is gone as we know him.
Buster, aka Chinese astrologer, was completely obliterated. I mean, the amount of heat was just
What? Like,
unfathomable.
A moment's silence for Wan Hu.
so
The heat from the rockets caused multiple failure and a wipeout instead of a blast-off.
What we just replicated is pretty identical to the eyewitness reports. 47 packed rockets, black powder, and Buster was taken to another world in a puff of smoke.
So, wait, their plan was they were just gonna strap 50 rockets to some dude's chair and launch him into the stratosphere, and then, like, he just blew up? Poor Wan Hu, I guess. He had no
As soon as
idea.
Buster cools down enough and
He
his
had
flesh
no
is
idea.
longer, molten, we're going to put on this new Chinese suit on him, get out throne number 2, which has 47 brand new rockets strapped to it, and we're going to see what kind of lift Buster might have gotten in the best of all possible circumstances.
47 modern rockets should give almost 2,500 pounds of thrust. Buster weighs in at 180 pounds. This time, gravity's got a fight on its hands.
We have a fair suspicion that this chair is actually going to go somewhere. And so lest Buster just fall out in the first couple of feet, I thought we should probably anchor him a little better than we did the last time.
Looks like Buster's ready for the second shot.
Okay, everybody, you're going to hear a countdown, and when the countdown goes, these rocket motors are going to burn for 4.5 seconds. So be aware that this thing is going to be going crazy. Just look out and stay away.
This is it, Buster. You're on your own.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Are you saying paper isn't a good casing for black powder?
Well, there you go.
Yeah?
Well, he definitely got off the ground. Oh, my poor chair. Oh, man.
I'm glad we tied him in.
I think everything held as good as we could have asked it to hold.
Lost a leg.
Leg joints came off this time.
The high-speed camera shows Buster did get airborne before flipping over in a rocket-powered rodeo to oblivion.
Well, guys, I guess
I
that's
don't-
myth busted.
I don't
For
think
one, there's no way you're going to get 47
Wang
rockets
Hu
to fire
was
at
gonna
once
make it.
in the Ming Dynasty, let alone how hard it was to do now.
Yeah, and even if you could, it's just going to go up in a fireball, you know?
And even if you got all of that to work perfectly, there's no way that this chair with these rockets is getting to 17,800 miles an hour and into orbit.
Yeah, myth busted.
Myth busted.
Completely.
Let's go home. I need to get into a pool.
Okay, Adam. It's going to be 7 hertz at 114 dB.
I pepper sprayed Tisley for
Okay, 3,
his
2,
comment.
1.
Is that all you got?
Again, the silence is deafening, and there's certainly no noise from Adam's nether regions.
Feel like you want to poo?
I can't say I want to poo. Or I can't say that I'm going to poo involuntarily.
Well, if that's not a goal worthy of the Mythbusters' time, they don't know what is. Adam's confident their next test will strike pay dirt.
Next up, 9 hertz, right within the mythical brown note butter zone.
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
Let's do it. You ready, Adam?
Can you shit yourself?
Okay. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Will he shit himself?
This is 9 hertz, right? So we should be right where
You
I
should
just
shit
feel like
yourself
all
now.
over myself.
You know, this is sometimes called the disco dump. So, can you like disco for us?
Spot, baby. Nope, nothing there. Wait, let's see. Nope, nothing.
You can feel the vibration. It's pretty impressive, but it's not like, you know, like it's out of control, shaking your body until something comes out of it.
Some secret weapon this is turning out to be. But here's something interesting. There seems to be a little collateral damage going on.
Physically, I did feel anxiety. I didn't feel any mental or emotional anxiety, but physically, I felt something definitely in my chest area.
Physically, I feel something in my chest. I don't feel like sitting down. I feel like I have to move around.
Even John Myers feeling the effects. He hasn't built speakers like these before.
I started feeling a little nauseous right away, like upset stomach and kind of lightheaded. So I walked away from the thing, felt a little bit dizzy.
This graphic representation of the sound wave helps explain what's going on. Adam is right in the center of the stacks, but that wave is rolling out to weave its magic on the whole team. If there are any elephants within 10 miles of here, they're going nuts right now. They use subsonic sound to communicate over long distances. But the subject of this secret sonic attack? Well, he's never been better.
Okay, you're coming up on a minute here. 1 minute and 32 seconds. I think these low sound waves are actually improving your cognitive ability.
Where do we go from
I'm
here?
enjoying my sushi, thank you.
We're gonna run a 32 cycle.
I don't feel like I'm gonna
fundamental
shit
note,
myself.
which is like one of the notes on a pipe organ, and run it at about 128.
32 hertz. That's up into the audible range at an ear-splitting 128 decibels, as loud as a jackhammer.
Now you're just gonna have to give me hand signals because I can't hear a damn thing. Good.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Can you read this?
No, I have no problem reading it. I definitely can see that my eyeballs are vibrating from the sound.
And you sound kind of funny too.
You will submit, Earthling. Oh, that was
He didn't
really
shit
cool.
himself.
I feel a little disorientation from that. It, like there's something, you know, kind of dizzying about it.
How the
Really?
fuck do I eat
I
this
may
one?
be the worst subject ever to test this on. I don't get car sick. I don't really get seasick. I don't know.
Maybe he's a bad subject, or maybe he just loves frustrating the audio guys. But enough's enough. They're going to blow him away with pure decibel power.
I forgot what the sushi roll is, but it looks
We're pulling
good.
the foam out of all the speakers to get more power out of this, and we'll see if that has any response to me in a loss of bowel control kind of way.
Loud noise is powerful. Military researchers built this device to spray a beam of sound loud enough to cause ear-splitting pain.
Okay, the foam's all out. That's really cool.
These speakers are now pumping out 154 decibels, louder than a jet aircraft taking off, loud enough to instantly rupture unprotected eardrums. Adam can't wait.
I can't stand the suspense. I want to get in there.
It's kind of enervating, isn't it?
It's really neat.
Sounds like, I don't know, imagine
You know-
mountains moving or...
Guys, what if we replaced all firearms with sound cannons that just like incapacitate people instead? So instead of soldiers going out and getting shot by bullets and then dying, they instead went out and everybody pointed their guns at people, but then you didn't get shot. You just kind of got blasted and you fell over. And you just went like, I can't hear. They turn it up to 11 and kill people instead. Oh, you know what? True.
An earthquake coming or something.
She's right. These low frequencies are emitted in massive
Sounding
natural
warfare.
events like earthquakes and tsunamis. But now for something unnatural.
What you need to do is raise your hand if you feel anything funny that you want him to stop at. Adam, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, he's ready.
Roger sweeping the frequency up and down between 20 and 100 hertz, watching for signs Adam's losing control. Nothing.
Wow!
Adam's dignity remains intact.
He
That
didn't
last
shit.
bit when I went, whoa! I mean, it was like somebody was actually drumming on my chest. Wow. And it was really intense. And the other thing was, you know how when you speak, there's like a, I could feel that just breathing.
Those are still really long wavelengths, and so it is actually physically moving air in and out of your lungs as you breathe. So
I think we should fight wars by sounding. I think Benjamin's right.
Wow, I mean, that was just really amazing. Everyone's got to try this.
It seems the military can save itself some trouble. Even with the help of some of the world's best audio technicians, the Mythbusters just couldn't produce the brown note.
It was incredibly, powerfully intense what the sound waves were doing to my body. But not at the 5, 7, or 9 hertz range.
Did we bust the myth or not?
I think we busted the myth. I think brown note is busted.
The myth as we know it, yes, is busted.
So they've got their house and ventilation. Now, the sparky bits.
Formerly, these two plugs were actually our faulty wiring test rig.
You're out on the fucking. You're out over in like the rocky areas around China. World War III has started. A Chinese man peeks from cover. He points his gun at you. He fires. You get blasted with 3 minutes of caramel dancing in under 1 second. You fall over, foaming at the mouth.
What we did was we put a rocket igniter in there and wrapped some matches around it. So in case our open flame pilot light doesn't work, we have 2 emergency backup, super duper, fail-safe, foolproof ignition systems.
They figured 200 feet should be far enough away, so that's where they'll fire the igniters from. And now it's time to drop a bomb, or 12.
Just fine.
Well, hey, it's all bold in this
1
thing.
millisecond.
He becomes
You get the
much
entire
more expressive.
Wikipedia
Now he's like,
or for fucking.
Let's go.
Wow,
do
he
this.
is so bald.
There's going to be 2 in the hallway here.
The plan is to set off 12 bug bombs inside the house, the same as the myth, and more than 10 times the manufacturer's recommended amount. Then they'll fire up each of the ignition systems until they get a blast.
I'd put our chances right around 90%. I mean, there's always something that can go wrong, but we've got fail-safe and foolproof ignition systems times 3 or 4. Plus, we've got, like, by my last count, like 7 or 8 fire departments helping us out. And yeah, I think we've done our homework. I've put us right around 90%.
What the hell?
And you go. And yell loud and clear if you need help. That's what I'm here for.
I am done.
Go ahead.
Let me out.
The air is turning thick and toxic. Even with gas masks, they need to get out fast.
Okay, we're about to close the house up. Over. Okay, the house is closed up. We're moving away.
Yeah, I could see somebody setting off like 30 bug bombs in their house.
Okay, everybody behind the barricades.
But what about the residue? Guys, if you set off that many bug bombs in your house, wouldn't you have like a really toxic residue inside of your house? Like on the walls?
Nothing.
Something's not right.
Nothing.
Hey, it would help if I was plugged in. Ignition's hot. Lighting stove igniter. Can you see it here?
Yeah, it's lighting.
No ignition. I mean, we got as much of a flame as we could get.
Interesting. Do you want to open the door?
Yep.
As the air clears, the Mythbusters are, well, mystified. After all, they've blown this stuff up just fine back in the workshop.
Blowing up a house with bug bombs is maybe not quite as easy as we thought. So we're going to have to persuade it to blow up.
To do that, they'll try a bigger, longer burning flame and more bug bombs. Far, far more than is recommended on the label. Far more than is safe or sane.
Man, that was dense. Ugh.
As the house fills with fogger and the team takes its position behind the blast screen, it's worth taking a brief diversion to San Diego, California.
It's the blast heard around the neighborhood. Roach bombs that did much more than just kill a few bugs. They knocked this home off its foundation.
This house could have ignited the myth. It was blown apart in the same circumstances the guys are recreating. Too many bug bombs and an ignition source. In this case, a wall heater.
More isn't better. Just pay attention to the directions.
That would have been good advice for Jamie and Adam as they prepare to press the button. But, well, it's too late now.
Okay, you ready? I'm making the ignition
okay,
hot.
places everybody, make sure you're out of range. Okay, and when you're ready.
Faulty wiring, here it comes.
It's lit. It's lit good. It totally emptied the whole house out.
We got something.
The bug bomb myth is emphatically proved.
It was foggy, and then all of a sudden it was very clear.
Hey, the smoke detector works.
So it can work.
Wow, look at that. Just popped the back door right off.
All the air just came out like a whoosh.
I wanted broken glass.
Oh, we got a fire in here.
We do. It's really smoky in there.
Did he put it out? Yeah.
You got it.
Wait a minute. Well, I imagine you just need enough of an ignition.
No roaches.
And it could catch
Go
everything
figure.
else in the house on
But
fire.
you can never be too sure. Jamie and Adam have all these foggers left over.
One more.
This is Mythbusters after all.
Who knows?
Big boom, big boom, big boom. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, it could totally do it.
That's what I wanted to hear. That's what we're talking
Yeah, it
about.
could.
Wow. Did we blow out a window?
Yep.
Woo!
$500 bug bombs.
Over at the Environmental Protection Agency, they could have saved the Mythbusters quite a bit of trouble.
That's no myth. It occurs in California at least once or twice per year. They overload the number of these foggers in their dwelling to the point
California.
where it fills up, and then they forget to shut off their pilot light or other ignition source and blow out windows, or even to some extent can blow up and destroy the entire structure.
So always read the label and don't try this at home if you still want to have a home to go to.
All right, what do you think, guys? Is it busted, plausible, or confirmed?
It's definitely confirmed. I mean, we blew the doors out. You know, we had a little fussing around with the ignition source, but...
Who's this? She's been present in every single scene.
It's true. It'll happen.
Bug bombs plus ignition
She's
source
not named,
equals
but she
boom,
seems important.
No doubt confirmed.
Perhaps Juan Lopez used electricity for the
I know,
sunlight
but who
to
is she?
power up his salsa escape.
They never
Qualities
like
of salsa, acidity, salinity, spiciness. I think that the salinity is going to be the most corrosive, and I will facilitate the salinity by adding electrolysis to the process, which is quite easy with this light.
It seems a cunning plan. Any saline solution, like salsa, can be used as an electrolyte. Pass an electric current through it, and it should increase the rate of oxidation of the iron bar, or in other words, cause it to rust.
I'm attaching the anode of my impromptu prison electrolysis machine. All right, now, I have 2 live wires.
And finally, the secret ingredient.
I'll let this rag stand in for my underpants.
For some slightly disturbing
this is the
reason,
other
Adam
Mythbusters
thinks that
team.
adding his underpants into the mix will increase the rate of corrosion. The weirdest jailbreak in history is about to begin.
Let's see if this is hot. That's hot.
Hot and deadly.
I actually have a lot of experience with electricity, and I know how to do this to keep myself safe. This is plenty of power to kill me very quickly. You should never do this at home, ever. I'm roasting salsa. This is cool, but I'm pumping lots of electricity through the wire, through the bar right there.
The sizzling in Adam's cell twitches nostrils and raises eyebrows.
So you don't think the other prisoners or guards in this prison would have smelled burning salsa?
I don't think this would draw anyone's attention at all.
I've been granted the privilege of having a radio in my cell, and this is going to form the basis of my escape attempt. The theory is that if I take this radio apart and I find a DC transformer in here, it's going to allow me to accelerate the corrosive process.
Jamie knows that only DC current will work in electrolysis. Adam doesn't, which is why he's using AC current and simply cooking salsa.
Adam is using AC current, which has it going both ways, and it's going to maybe take some metal off, but then it's going to put it back, it'll take it off, it'll put it back. This approach, I believe, is going to be a lot more direct current.
I didn't know that.
And we're going to accelerate the process a lot more.
I know quite a lot about AC,
Armed with his
DC.
unshared knowledge,
AC/DC,
Jamie
the
extracts
band.
DC transformer and creates an
You know, I was a
electrical
welder.
circuit on his cold-rolled steel bar.
What prison would have a
There we
DC
go.
current?
That looks pretty darn
Well, that's a
perfect.
radio.
Now for the salsa.
In
You don't need DC current. You just gotta have a radio or any
through the
DC
saline
transformer.
salsa solution and into the positively charged copper wire, causing corrosion.
So we are getting voltage, so I haven't blown the radio yet. You know, it's working. And I can see slow little bubbles forming in the middle of the salsa. It's exactly what I want, a slow flow of electrons away from the steel and into the copper wire.
It's day 26 at the Mythbusters Mexican prison, and the salsa escape contest is heating up. For almost a month, Adam has been passing AC current through salsa to corrode his iron bar.
Good morning, dearies. Would you like a little food? Oh, yeah. Oh, you love that, huh? I have to believe I'm doing something with this. There's a serious amount of power going on.
Meanwhile, Jamie has been using DC current and salsa to corrode his bar. A quick check on progress shows that Adam's going nowhere fast.
Oh, God, this stuff smells rank.
It looks kind of like poo.
Doesn't look like I'm getting much of anything, does it? If anything, it's getting thicker. I'm increasing the mass of the bar.
Meanwhile, Jamie's been working miracles.
Whoa! No way!
It's a staggering result.
Oh shit, it actually worked for him.
Amazing. Wow.
And it didn't create a bunch of smoke.
You made it through like 2/10 of an inch in a month. Salsa is definitely getting outlawed in prisons after this.
Well, it seems like we're about halfway through it at present. It's doing really well. Just goes to show there's a significant difference between AC and DC electricity in this application. And that's just with a little tiny DC rectifier that is on the radio. So it's really quite fun.
Jamie's winning.
Is
and
Laser
winning,
Twink
while
still alive?
Adam's
Yes.
trailing again.
Well, I produced a hell of a lot of fireworks, but no actual results. And I think I have to call it quits and admit defeat. DC is obviously much better than AC, but I've still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve.
I've got like two more pieces
cheating.
of sushi, but I'm
There's
getting
a movie
full.
called Shanghai Noon, in which Jackie Chan breaks out of prison using a silk shirt wrapped around the bars, and he twists them until the bars move far enough for him to slip between them. And the myth is that wet silk doesn't break. So I've got a silk shirt here. I'm going to try it around my bars and see if that works. You know, I don't think Jackie Chan used real weight. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's warm. I don't want it to be warm.
Adam's enthusiasm for this twisted myth is running dry.
There's pee everywhere.
Since I'm doing so well with my own bars, I'll see if I can help you out with yours.
On Mythbusters, friendship knows no bounds. Unlike the silk.
There it goes.
What? Where did it break?
At the bars.
Yeah, it seems to have sheared right there. So, pea-soaked silk shirt.
Busted. Adam's washed up after 4 months of failure, and this escape becomes a one-horse race. At the outset of their bid for freedom, Adam and Jamie set up various tests to see which of salsa's qualities are most corrosive.
0.609.
The acid and saline solutions have eaten into the bars, but it's the salsa itself that's taken the biggest bite.
The salsa's having more damage on this than any of our other control tests. It would seem that there's something about the salsa, the combination of acid and salt and water, that's greater than the sum of its parts.
It's the picante part of it that does good.
8 1/1000ths of an inch of iron in 110 days.
Working gangbusters, it seems. A couple thou a month in 50 years, you'd be right through that bar. Psh, gone, man.
But perhaps like Jamie, one used a DC current from a radio to speed up corrosion.
Now that we've seen the combined effects of salsa, I think it's time to see the combined effects of Heinemann and some electricity and an iron bar.
Okay.
Incredibly, the Mythbuster with the mustache is only a whisker away from freedom.
Dude, that is radical. Jamie,
It really did.
Stud.
You could probably kick that out.
So radical.
Well, actually, I don't know.
You know, I think it worked pretty well. If one
Actually, I don't know how far it is into the concrete. There's a chance that you could like
done that to all the bars, he'd be up by now.
disconnect
I'm
it.
just totally blown away by how effective that is. I think it's going to initiate a new spate of lockdown rules in prisons across the United States. Well, so much for DC
Anti-salsa
current and
propaganda.
salsa.
Anti-salsa propaganda. Who the fuck doesn't like salsa? Hold on, I just went to my YouTube homepage and I saw a recommendation for a dev blog for what appears to be Left 4 Dead again, but worse. Yeah, this looks like Left 4 Dead.
everyone, welcome to Devlog 4. Before we get into it, if you want to support the game, wishlist Safe Inside on Steam, follow us on Twitter, and join our Discord. It helps us a ton and keeps you updated on playtests and announcements. We have a lot of cool in-depth technical features to show off in this one. It's been a little quiet on our side, we totally understand that, but that's because...
Is that Unreal Engine?
Because we've been spending the last year working on important frameworks to build the game the right way. In our earlier devlogs and announcement trailer, the game was in a state where it looked really pretty, but behind the scenes, it was not in a place where it could scale into a real, viable game. So we had to make the difficult decision to completely gut and rebuild several major features and improve our workflows. As we've said before, there are only
That's
two of us
Unreal
developing
Engine.
Safe Inside, so it's extremely important that we can move fast, but
Hold on,
still
one last
maintain
piece
the
of
quality
sushi.
that we want. A lot of the work this past year has gone into building systems that let us do exactly that. So for anyone who was worried development had stopped, it definitely has not. We have not had any gaps or pauses in development since our first devlog dropped a little over 2 years ago. Huge thanks to everyone who has stuck around this entire time. We really, really appreciate it and we will not let you down. Our next goal is to get a demo on Steam for everyone to try, but for now, stick around and we'll show you exactly what we've been working on over the last year. A massive system we've wanted to talk about is something we're calling the Overseer. This is our take on an AI director-style system that the gameplay relies on to help maintain the flow, pacing, and uniqueness of each
Why not
level.
just call it the
We've
AI
touched on this a
director?
little bit in earlier devlogs, but now we want to go into more technical detail on how some of it works and why we chose to design it this way.
Okay, so I don't know. It's like when you see a game this derivative, I have to wonder what value it actually adds. Like you can still go play you can just go play Left 4 Dead. Like Left 4 Dead didn't go anywhere. It's still there. You can just play it.
Way. Our levels are linear by design, but they are not so linear that we can consistently spawn enemies directly in front of the player without it feeling obvious. So our solution is a spline-based player flow system. Each level has a spline that is manually placed from the starting safe room all the way to the ending safe room. The Overseer uses this spline to understand where players are in the level and roughly how far they've progressed. This takes inspiration from Left 4 Dead 2's path optimization system, where the game uses a simplified understanding of player progression through the level instead of relying only on raw world space distance. For us, the spline acts
But now
as
you
that
can play in
simplified
Unreal
path through the
Engine
level,
5.
giving the
Fuck.
Overseer a much more reliable way to judge forward and backwards progress. The Overseer needs that information to make better decisions about infected spawning and despawning. For example, there could be 4 players all in different rooms and
Anyway, I finished
locations
my
across
food.
the level. We cannot just calculate each player's direct distance from the safe room because our levels can have multiple floors, rooms, hallways, and routes that would completely throw off the calculation.
It was good.
Instead, the Overseer tracks each player's location relative to the spline. From there, it determines the furthest forward and the furthest back players on the team. Everything between those 2 players is usually taken out of consideration for the new infected spawns because that space is already occupied by the players. Infected
Yeah, man. Like I don't know. It's just
of constantly creating
it feels
and
just
destroying
like more Left 4
more
Dead,
claustrophobic
but
feel.
worse. And on
We think
Unreal
these
Engine.
2 levels are great examples of what Safe Inside is. They both take place during the same chapter, so they share the same overall atmosphere, but they still play very differently. Both levels are dark, rainy, isolated, and set deep in the middle of nowhere, but they
Like
each
really,
have
just
their
ask
own
yourself right now, what does this
forest
game
map comes
offer?
first canonically, so let's start there. You
What is
begin
this
in the
game
parking
gonna
lot of
give
the
me
state forest. You
in
might think
any
being out in the
context?
middle of nowhere means there's not many infected around, but state parks are huge tourist attractions, especially here in New England, so there is no lack of danger. Originally,
Lumen.
this level was going to be a much simpler wooded area, but we started taking inspiration from Quechee Gorge in Vermont. That pushed us to make the level more vertically and visually interesting, with cliffs, overlooks, broken paths, and areas where the environment itself becomes part of the danger. The main idea behind this level is that even when you are in a large open
Proximity
area,
chat.
you are never completely safe. Infected can come sprinting out of the tree line and overwhelm you quickly if you lose focus for even a second. And because you are in a forest, there are not many places to find supplies like extra equipment and medkits. The main path is not always reliable either.
I guess
Fallen
proximity
trees,
chat.
broken stairs, and block paths can force players into tighter sections of the map. So even though the forest is more open overall, there are still moments where the space suddenly closes in and infected.
It
begin
doesn't. It
flooding
doesn't
in
look
from
better.
Every direction. But the real claustrophobia.
I
of
mean,
this chapter
granted, it's
comes from
not.
the asylum tucked away
It's not
deeper in the
done,
forest.
right?
We really want to sell that abandoned horror atmosphere and make
Like it's not done, but we're 2 years into development and it just looks like discount Left 4 Dead. And you got to ask yourself, what is the point of this? Plus, you know, Unreal Engine. That didn't seem to do anything. The genre R. I mean, just look at this, right? It doesn't look like anything. Wave shooters are kind of stagnant, yeah.
Hours and hours,
Well, a lot of
but
things are
instead,
stagnant.
I want to focus on one really consistent piece of feedback we.
Oh, you know what this is a good example of? This is a good example of why like the thing I talked about where it's like you should read a bad book to get inspired to write a book instead of reading a good book. This is what happens when you are looking at the best case scenario and you're inspired by the best thing ever. Like, Left 4 Dead is really good. It's really solid. There's very little you can say bad about Left 4 Dead. So then you look at this and it's like, okay, well, they're clearly inspired by Left 4 Dead. So unfortunately, they're just making a copy of Left 4 Dead, even if they probably feel like they're doing something that's like good. They're just following Left 4 Dead's footsteps and not doing anything special. And I doubt they're going to get past that.
Is towards improving the player control.
Because
One
they,
of the biggest changes was leaning more heavily into procedural first-person animations for the movement. Things like jumping, crouching, weapon sway.
They're just kind of
are now handled in a way that
doing
gives
it
us a more
again.
consistent feel across all items in the game.
So what's the point?
This also helps us iterate much faster. Instead of needing completely custom animation work for every little detail on every item, we can keep a consistent foundation and add new weapons or items more quickly. Although animations like reloading, equipping, shoving, and melee attacks are still completely hand animated.
That is very, very, very rarely the case, Dollop. I'm not saying that can't happen, but it almost never happens. You know, it's just, you can't just do the same thing as another game and just be like, yep, that'll do. It just doesn't, it doesn't work. Anyway, I'm going to turn on Stalker in a minute. I'm going to go throw out this this sushi container. It's a good learning experience. I say that, but then they're going to spend 4 years of their life making it and then get to that result. You know? Moderator, please set the game to Stalker Gamma. And then I'll, I guess we'll do an Iron Man run on medium and see how that goes, and not hard, because hard would make me want to crash out. I just don't have the time or the patience for that. Ah. How the fuck could I have the time or patience for fucking Iron Man Invictus? I mean, I've seen people who have put way more time in than me not enjoy it. And that's the other thing, right? You look at Lennox play like Iron Man on Stalker, or any of the other people who play it, and they're not having that much fun. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing it, they're good at it, but they're not enjoying it. And if they're not enjoying it, and they're better than me, what hope do I have? It's a job. Well, I don't want to speak poorly of somebody like Lennox, because I like Lennox. But unfortunately, when you make your stream career off of one thing, then yeah, it does become like a job. Doing more Stalker Gamma on Iron Man is probably how people, you know, keep coming by. Because I mean, like he's done some other things, but his other things are usually much smaller than his Stalker stuff, which is the unfortunate way that that happens. That's kind of how it goes sometimes. That's how Twitch is. That's why I'm glad I can be a variety streamer. Even though I tend to play some of the same stuff. I'm glad I'm not pigeonholed into one game. Yeah, give me just a second. You should do Mass Effect trilogy. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know how to feel about Mass Effect. I'm gonna name this save for this previous run I did, Arg Typical Goonslop, and I'll call it a day. Honestly, it almost feels like a dating simulator sometimes for Mass Effect. So let's say I'm gonna play medium on Stalker difficulty and survivalist for progression. Now the question is, now what? What faction do I play? Now to random a faction. I don't know how to pick a random faction. Do I just hit randomize? I'll hit random, but not ecologist and not monolith. 1, 2, 3. But it gave me the wrong stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna hit random until this hits till this says hard. Oh fuck. Alright, that's monolith. Can't do monolith. Freedom. With a Makarov. Give me another. This guy doesn't even get a gun. Wait, he's still got... Wait, he hasn't used any points. He hasn't used any fucking points. Party roulette. I suppose I could. Maybe that is a better option. Let's see. Spin wheel. Let's see. Loner, bandit, clear sky, duty, freedom, mercenary, military. Ecologist. I don't want to play ecologist. Wow. Incredible. Now, what do I start Mr. Duty Man with? That's a good choice. This is a decent choice. 300 versus 650, though. I wouldn't even be able to afford anything else if I spent it on that. Is there a mod that lets you use these little SMGs in one hand? Of a rifle. That's a shotgun. And it also costs 600 points, which I can't afford. Sorry, mister. Can't afford that one. I'm gonna need some ibuprofen, and that's actually all the money I have. I can't afford anything else. All right, we'll go with ibuprofen and Yadulin. I'm just gonna do honorary Iron Man. I'm not gonna bother setting it to be Iron Man directly. There's also Souls-like mode, but I feel like that probably hasn't been upgraded at all. Join duty. How's the new update been? It's been fine. Oh, and I'm gonna add Iron Man into the title. Just to make all of the stalker freaks come by and like start foaming at the mouth. 1 second. Alrighty. My name is Vasco Bum. Hello, General. What's the current situation? We have 4 enemies. Freedom, Monoliths, Mercenaries, and Bandits. And also Clear Sky, I guess. How did we lose Yanov? Okay. I want to know more about duty. Can you tell me, you got any work? Our scouts reported a huge conjugation of bandits between Dark Valley and Garbage. Wonderful. A light-duty patrol responded to distress call from neutrals. Can you go kill people like Freedom members in the army warehouses? That seems like a bad idea. Sir, it's my first fucking day. Sir, it's my first fucking day. I don't even have a gas mask. I guess I'll buy some 9x18 FMJ and hope for the best. You spend all your days in places like this, you hear a lot of stories. I can barely read this. I accept the job. Eliminate mutants in Rostock. All right. Defend from bandits in the garbage. Got it. Eliminate the apex mutant in the truck cemetery. Maybe. Destroy mutants in the wild territory. All right. Destroy this bandit in the wild territory. You got it. Kill this mutant in the garbage. Or sorry, bandit. Capture these documents. You got it. Kill this dude in the army warehouses. That's not happening. This job is red for some reason. I've never seen that before, ever. Nor that one. I don't know what that means. Wait. The job is done. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad I could help. And just like that, I got paid. What can I say? I'm the best. Okay, so what do they want me to do out here? Oh, fuck. Gee, Bill, wild territory on your first day? Well, wait, I can't go to the wild territory on my first day. Oh, fuck, I'll get irradiated. I don't even have a respirator. I'll die. My ass doesn't even have a respirator. I'm going helmetless out here. Get rid of you? No. This is just a gamma thing, man. Better stock up on vodka. Dude, I don't even own a med kit. I don't even own a med kit. There's no way. I'm going out today to die. The fuck you mean you don't own a med kit? I didn't have enough money for one. This suit and this gun cost me everything I had. Understand? You could have gotten them from the points. This suit and this gun cost me everything I had. Never get into finance. Bro, what the fuck do you mean finance? Have you seen the... do you know how little the currency here is worth? Fuck. Ow. He nicked my head. How much ammo do I have? 24 extra? Gee, I am doing fantastic. Oh, good, they had some ammo. Alright, well, there goes half my health. I should be more careful. Smile. It's hard to see the anomalies when I'm dizzy. Why am I dizzy? Because I got shot in the head. Just a little bit. Just a smidge, really. It's honestly no big deal if you really think about it. Okay, before I do this next job, though, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna collect my paycheck. I'm gonna collect my paycheck before I go to the next job, because I don't have enough ammo or medical supplies for the next job. Oh, I'm in duty, so that means I can dress the part. Stalkers, join duty. And save the planet.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
What are your orders? I'm willing to help. Meet with Xenotech. I'm sorry, who? Find me this lost signal in the wild territory. Sure. Later. Eliminate dangerous mutants in the wild territory. Sure. Destroy Apex mutants in army warehouses. Later. Betel Yaker is apparently a menace and needs to be killed. Later. Okay, anyway, I've gotten paid a decent amount. Can I have more bullets, sir? Sir, I need to buy more bullets. Hello, Aspirin. Aspirin, can I have, oh my god, $3,000 for a med kit? It's no wonder people can't survive out here. I can't afford this. I'll take some wacky yaya, though. Dude, this guy with his fucking, like, super vest and fucking, like, full metal Metro 2033 helmet look like he's ready to take on the world. You know, it's kind of a shame. Some of the vests in this game, like that battle vest he's got on, are so cool, and they're so good at, like, protecting you from bullets and stuff. But heaven forbid you go anywhere in the zone. It's pointless. It's a pointless item because you don't sit around in a base where there's no radiation. You have to travel, and that means you get ripped apart by everything else. You know, it's like that item would be perfect if my whole point was to stand around Rostock all day and defend Rostock. Then it's perfect. How much money to fix my body right now? 1,800. All right, it's cheaper than a med kit. That's why he wears it. I know. I don't remember. Does anyone here? Who here has played Shadow of Chernobyl? Do stalkers, like NPC stalkers, die when they walk into anomalies in Shadow of Chernobyl? Because that's not a thing in like Anomaly, because NPCs would die all the time. But I don't remember if NPCs died to anomalies in the original. I know it'd be really hard, but I would love for NPCs in Stalker to play by all of the same rules that the player does. This is one of those impossible type tasks. But I guess what I'm saying is like I think it'd be really great if NPCs had suit condition and like actual weapons that were really affected by the environment, and NPCs could get irradiated and have to take medicine like anybody else. But that's a very high ask, and I don't think Stalker as an engine is capable of that without suffering severe consequences. But maybe somebody making a Stalker successor could do something like that. But it's not going to be Project Silverfish. No, it's weapon progression. Well, it's important to remember that Stalker is not... Sorry, Stalker Gamma is not the end-all be-all of Stalker. If you remember how the original Stalker games are, you can just kill a guy and get his weapon. That's totally a thing in the original Stalker games. Ow! Suits or meds. I mean, you could just have them buy more. Honestly, you could just have the NPCs buy more of them. What's wrong with that, you know? Ow! I just got littered with buckshot. How much ammo do I have? I've got some. I like the crawling animations. That guy's going in there. I mean, I'm chilling here for a little bit until the bandit wave is over, so I can get paid like $15,000. But you understand what I mean, you know? I think there would be a lot of... If a game could be like Stalker, I think it would be really cool if they could simulate a lot of the things in Stalker. To make NPCs be the same as the player. Even to the point where you know what, actually, I feel like this is a really creative thing to do. I don't know how you'd code something like this, but you could make it so far as, like, jobs are capable of being taken by NPCs too. So, like, you know how you get a bunch of jobs? What if NPCs could take the same jobs you can, and they would just do the same jobs you can? At this point, though, it sounds like you'd have to make a sandbox game first and then add a point for the player after. But then again, Stalker Anomaly is kind of a sandbox, isn't it? What are you selling? A couple artifacts. Some ammo if I need it at a higher cost. Wait, is it a higher cost? No, I mean, it's an alright cost. How much is that? That's not bad, actually. Binoxium, thank you. Ow. This gun's doing a pretty decent job for a little 9x18 pea shooter. Balance. Yeah, you're right. Well, again, I'm not thinking about this as if I'm like totally correct. I'm thinking about this as more of an idealist. I'm thinking some of these ideas I have are really just an extension of Stalker and some things I think would be really cool. And yeah, there might be some consequences of some of the things that I've said if you were to actually put them in practice. Well, I mean, there are things you could do to balance it, you know? Like, you just... Here's a good way to put it. Maybe NPCs don't have to drop literally every item they have, right? Just because an NPC has the items, like, let's say they have a fully simulated inventory, and they have ammo, and they have medicine and stuff that needs to be all tracked as if they were a player. Just because they die doesn't mean they have to... you know, drop the same stuff. Well, I feel like if you do that, then things get a little bit too technical, but you know what I mean. You get what I mean to a point. Is that military right there? Wait, hold on. I'm allies with military. That's right. I'm duty. I'm duty. Military are my friends. For some reason. I couldn't totally explain it, but I kind of get it. Wow, that guy's gone. Yeah, I getcha. I don't like this because it's hard for me to tell who... Okay, wait, the job's done. I'm gonna steal some of this stuff and get out of here because I'm getting scared at all the bullets that are flying. Oh, hey, an Armzo Protector. I hate this gun, but it's got a functional barrel, so I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll fucking take it. Doesn't matter if I want it or not. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. See, these free stalkers are dead. I need to make sure not to walk into an anomaly while I try to loot these corpses. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's right. I do not have because I'm on medium difficulty for this Iron Man. I technically can hear Geiger counter sounds, which is not a normal thing. I've never really played on medium in Gamma. I know I killed a lot of bandits out here, but I don't know where the... Maybe these ones? This guy? No. This guy? I already searched him. This guy? Didn't search him. I'll take that. Anyway, it's a fun thing to daydream about, but I don't think I have the talent to make something like that happen. If I was going to try to make something like that happen, I'd probably try it on Source 2, but... You know. What can you do? There was a master tier bandit that's... Hey man, there's somebody shooting at us.
Я ждать уже утомился. Оружие прибери, дружище.
It's fucking clear sky. They threw a grenade. Oh.
Я как огурец практически.
Ow. You can still shoot at me. I'm bleeding again. That's all the med kit I have. I guess I'm popping a ya-ya after I take another band-aid. Oh wait, no, band-aid don't fix my head.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Did you get him? I think you got him. I don't feel so good, man. Remington 700. I got any food? I do have some food. Well, I feel like this is as good as it's gonna get, so I should probably get the hell out of here. Wait, no, hold on. Barkeep wants me to kill a guy over there. I guess I can do that. Or at least try to. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. There's about to be conflict. There's about to be conflict, and I might persevere because of it. Like, I wanted to loot this guy, and this guy said to do that, but he just died. So now I can search this body. Neat, huh? And now I can't search this guy until that guy dies. That was kind of all embarrassing.
Не спать, осмотреться. Ну, здорово.
Hold on. What if you did Iron Man, but I spawn 1,000 rats again? Well, I think that was quite silly. Did the guy just die? Yeah, he just died. He died. He's dead. They also want me to kill a dude out here. Jesus. I feel like the rain should be louder. It's very quiet considering how hard the rain's coming down. It looks like it's pouring. Oh my fucking god. Here, smoke a nice Camel. I got him. This guy is not growing old. That's the most fucked up thing you could say to me, man. I don't deserve that shit. This guy is not making it to 40. Anyway, time to get re-irradiated. Ooh, that was close. The combination of the rain and my fucking blurred vision. I cannot see this shit to save my life. Dude, I don't want to die to boars. Oh god, you know what? I want to go to Yantar. Oh, dude, fuck. I want to go to Yantar and buy medicine from them because it's cheaper. But I can't. Do you know why? Because Yantar is full of mercenaries and Clear Sky. And they're just mixed in. Everybody's just mixed in over there. And they're all wearing similar uniforms. Clear Sky, blue. Ecologist, blue. Mercenaries, blue. Sometimes mercenaries wear green. Sometimes Clear Sky Clear Sky has a little bit of green. I'm fucked. Oh, regardless, I think I'm gonna get paid well.
Ну, здорово.
1325. Sorry, 13250. Yeah, that's not bad. I have to say though, after playing Clear Sky, it's really nice to come to Rostock and be like, yes, I'm not going to get gunned down by a sniper out here. The swamp is like, I wouldn't say it's a super dangerous zone, but it never feels really safe. Like, I'm not gonna get attacked by a pack of dogs. I don't have to worry about like a roaming pack of just like somebody's squad that decides that I need to die today. Like, I'm kind of okay to a point. Kill mercenaries in the wild territory. I'm going to die. Give me a good one. Duty fan. I like Duty. Debate with me right now. Duty. What do you think? Why do you not like them? Discuss. Oh, I've got a lot to do in the wild territory, and I am not prepared to do it. Sudi, they have the best home. I gotta buy another med kit for $3,000. Can I have some potassium iodide as well? Oh man, look at this. Look at how expensive this all is. Can I have some Fent and an antidote? Alright, goodbye $12,000. I feel like their beef with freedom is unnecessary. Yeah? Yeah, I wouldn't say you're wrong. For winners. I am a winner. I did my job without being killed. What's your problem? What is your problem, huh? Oh, can I get an upgrade for free? No. This is a new one and it's on Iron Man. To the wild territory I go. Should I just pay? I'm gonna just pay that guy to heal me.
Ну, здорово.
Not you. Place. Well, Duty wants to make the zone a safer place too, in a different way. In fact, you know who doesn't want to make the zone a safer place? Freedom. As a matter of fact, Freedom doesn't want to make the zone a safer place. They don't care. Everything. You mean mutants and bandits? You mean mutants and bandits? Yeah, maybe. I enjoy my propaganda, I'll have you know. Now, if you excuse me, I've got a checkpoint to be gunned down at. The life. This is the life. I'm gonna go walk out 5 steps into the wild territory and get gunned down by mercenaries at the checkpoint. And then die of radiation if I survive. Because I have nothing to my name. They're not shooting at me. And this area isn't radioactive right now. Oh, I see. They won. There was a way to pick up bodies, but I don't know how to do it. Hold on 1 second. I just realized I have to check something. This stuff should stay the same, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Shit. Wait. Is that it? I think that might have been it. Oh, I see. They got attacked already. So that was it. Ripped apart by snorks. Goon mask? Put that on. Let me check that MP5. What class is it? Is it A? No, it's class C, even though it's still... No, that fires 45. Weird. Fortunately, I still have to go out there and collect the, you know what? It would be safer for me to go around back to the garbage. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'd rather do that than come this way. I don't think you heard me. I wish to climb over this, thank you. This game, I mean, it's not that hard, but like, it's less about... It's less about me being able to do it and more about I don't want to risk. Uh-huh. I'd like to loot this body, but I can't. Kinda. If I can push his body far enough away from them, I should be able to loot it, but I can't. There's nothing on it. Or rather, there is, but I was determined not to be able to loot it. Tragic. No free stuff for me. And boy, could I use some free stuff. I'm a helpless little chud. You know another issue I find with this game? And this is a weird thing to think about. Sorry, when I say this game, I actually mean Gamma. Because of how Gamma works, you will almost never wear your faction's armor or use your faction's weapons. Because the weapons you're gonna use are gonna be whatever your enemies are using. You only ever wear your enemy's armor and use your enemy's weapons. In fact, dare I say... Wait a sec. Okay, question. Would it still be within Gamma's ideology to allow the player to buy weapons and armor, but they're all at 0% condition, and you have to replace every part yourself? Would that still be within their ideology of you crafting and doing everything yourself? If they just gave you a basic framework to work off of? Like, they wouldn't give you a gun, but they would give you a gun that you have to get all the parts for, like the body of the gun. I don't think that would be too far-fetched. Bogdanov?
Чего расскажешь,
I don't think it would be too much to allow that. Plus, it would probably be really limited. Like, you're not going to be getting anything super cool from it. It would be like, you know, the basics. Master Sergeant Holoshenko. It's nice to see Duty is willing to allow women to join. I don't think every faction has women in it, but Duty is one of the ones that do. to me. They're in Gamma. But they're so basic, which is fine. They really don't make a big deal about it. I talk about this every time it comes up. That I really do like Gamma's approach to adding women, where that's just like they're just there and nobody talks about it and it's not a big deal. Completely inconsequential. There might have been, but that's not really what people mean when they talk about, like, you know, that kind of thing. German Aviator. Nice name, man. Nice SVD too. Jealous. Oh, radiation. Wow. Deserved your dog water. What did I do wrong? I mean, I could have landed my shots a little better, but you missed your entire magazine. It happens. All right, it happens to the best of us. Also, there's supposed to be a sound of children cheering. But where is it? Did they get rid of it? They got rid of it. The sound of children cheering has been removed. Horrible. What is this? You know, I kind of like the gong. All right, we're locking it in with the gong. Anyway. Now I can have even less friends by playing as military. What does military get? Basic armor. I can get a basic helmet or a mask. I'd like a mask. I mean, this isn't the worst ever. It's not good, but it's not the worst ever. Let's see. I can get the OTS 33 as a starting weapon. That's not a bad choice. The SIG, we shouldn't take the SIG. It might shoot us. The shrimp, I can get the shrimp. Guys, I can start with the shrimp, though. I think I want to start with the shrimp. The glorious shrimp. I'll take a shrimp. Let's see. Some medical supplies. Grab the Yaya. All right, let's see. I've got 350 left. That's quite a lot, actually. Take some Fent. Every military man I know has Fent. Antidote. Some Cyblock. All right, I've still got 80. Sleeping pills have been brought down to $25. That's nice. They used to be like a lot of money. They used to be way too much money. All right, I have $5. I don't think I can buy anything with $5. Never mind, I could buy a bread loaf. So I get one, count it, one shrimp. That said, I still feel like my job is going to go bad. I'm in Agriprom. Who the fuck can I even take jobs from as the military? Hello, shrimp. How are you? They're listening to fucking Kino, though. That's nice.
Чего тебе?
Reporting for duty. Meet with Colonel Petrenko. All right. It's like out there, your life is your own responsibility. Retrieve documents from the tunnels underneath Agriprom. Okay. Go to Agroprom Underground and find the documents.
Ну, я слушаю.
Trainee sergeant and experienced private. Very strange. Hey man, how you doing? Enforce embargo. Kill this dude in Cordon. You know, that could be the easiest job ever, or it could be the hardest job ever, depending on if Wolf is home. Kill some stalkers in the wild territory. Okay. Kill some mutants in the Great Swamp. Okay. Kill Clear Sky in Agroprom. Okay. Kill this dude in Agroprom. Okay.
Здоров.
I feel like this military guy isn't long for the world, you know? I don't have any proof of that, but I just sort of feel it in my bones. They hate everyone. Yeah. As a matter of fact, they do. They hate everyone. Except for duty and ecologists.
Чего тебе?
He's selling the shrimp upgrade kit. Do you sell shrimp ammo? He doesn't sell ammo for the shrimp. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't realize they don't sell ammo for the shrimp, considering it's a starting weapon for the shrimp. I'm dead. Wait, I just completed a job. Excuse me, Grok, Mr. Grok, Mr. Grok, sir. I think they shouldn't let me start with the shrimp if I can't use it. That seems like a mistake. But a job well done is a job well done, I guess. You're telling me shrimp fried this rice? What if I just go to the Agroprom tunnels right now, like some sort of psycho? I can handle it, sir. Are you sure? Yes, sir. I'll get the documents. How the fuck do I get in there? I know I can, but how do I get in there? The password. All right, I'll go to the other entrance then. Fine, I'll go to the other entrance. It'll be easy, I say, loudly sweating. All right, good start. Lurking ghoul coming in and venting about how they cooked for somebody and then they said that they're not hungry. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. In a perfect world. Men like me would not exist. Fuck. This is not a perfect world. What caliber is the shrimp? 9x21. It's a good caliber. It's a shame they don't sell ammo for it. Despite it being a gun I can start with. I think the best thing I can do now is, fuck off. the wrong way. I need to go up. How much ammo do you have? Not a lot. And I can't get any more. No offense, Lurking, but if you know they were picky, why did you make 12 burgers and 16 potatoes? Don't you have any friends to share that with if your family doesn't want to eat it? You know? I feel like there's something you could do about it.
Чего тебе?
Mission complete. Basic tools? Okay. Retrieve documents from X18. Well, I mean that's a pretty harsh job. Where's X18 again? How will you get a new gun before your ammo runs out? I don't fucking know, Stick. What do you want from me? I don't fucking know. I don't have it. There's only so much I can do, motherfucker.
Здоров.
Upgrade, change caliber. So I'd have to upgrade the shrimp to change caliber. Dude, you know what you're asking of me? The problem is I don't have ammo. Well, shit. I'm gonna kill some guy over there.
Оружие опусти.
Five bullets. I got more than 5 bullets. Anyway, Mr. Lurking Ghoul. Complaining about it isn't going to change anything, so you might as well try to figure out how to make the best of it instead.
Уже ты оружие спрячь.
Look at this fucking monster playing guitar over there. Oh, well, now I've done it. Shit. He's bleeding me dry. God damn it. He keeps running back into the train car. Son of a bitch. How much do they? No, they're good. I killed like 5 dudes already. There we go. Oh, he had some shrimp rounds. The shrimp expansion continues.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Is that guy's name Anton Doolittle? Sorry, he spooked me really bad. I wasn't sure what faction he was because he was wearing an exosuit. And every faction buys their exosuits from the same like manufacturer, I guess, because they're all just recolors of the same thing. Dear military, please start selling shrimp ammo. I'm very hungry for shrimp, and I don't know if I can survive without your help. Sincerely, me. Job's done. Thanks for the grenade and an IED.
Здоров.
Question, is military easier than other factions in some ways? I'm asking because I've noticed that my missions that, like, I got basic tools after one thing, like one job. And I'm wondering if by any chance the military progression is easier. And I'm asking that because I've seen a lot of people doing Iron Man on military. I happened to pick military just off of happenstance. I didn't like set out to do so. But it just makes me curious. Because I'm getting some really good stuff from them. They're just like, here, take it. What do I need to make a Type B repair kit? 2 steel wool, 4 ramrods, 3 cleaning kits, and a Type B... Sorry, Type 3 spray. That's like all my money. But hey, you know, things happen. Alright, I have a Type B repair kit. I will now make this shotgun work. Alright, what are the most damaged parts in here? Actually, do I have any of the parts for this? I don't think so. I have a damaged bolt, damaged carrier, damaged trigger mechanism. The trigger is worse. I'm gonna go with the trigger. Replace the trigger. And then replace the bolt carrier. And that'll have to do for now. I basically have no ammo, but yeah, I have 2 shells. But shotgun ammo is fairly common, and shrimp ammo is fairly not.
No.
Goodness fucking God, what is that? That is a Groza with a, like, times 16 scope on it. All right, I spent the last of my money on some buckshot. Stick? Are you here, Stick? Can you help this man with his potatoes, I guess? All right, so I have to go to the garbage and then the wild territory. Well, I don't know. You could probably ask another moderator to help if you need to.
Чего тебе? Оружие опусти.
What's up? Lurking Ghoul is having a really bad day. Me too. What's wrong, Drywall? Fortnite. Yeah, that would ruin my day too, man. I get it. Is that 12 gauge or 20 gauge I just got? I think it was 20 gauge. Fuck. Jammed on the first shot. That's epic. Not unexpected. But still terrible. I'm making myself more mad. That's what I'm saying, man.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Nice. I mean, I've got something of a shotgun. It's got an 8% chance to jam every shot. But you know, it's something. It still works. Well, jammed on the first shot. All right. I'm going into the garbage. Enemy territory. I'm pretty sure raw potatoes are bad for you. Okay, so I'm basically not allowed to go anywhere on my playthrough. I'm alone on this barren earth. Oh, the misery! Every single person is my enemy! All right, well, time for the fire tunnel. Okay, now the important thing is I have to go this way, then straight, very quickly, and on this side. Who are you? Oh, fuck. That hit me?
No shit, puto.
Ain't no way that shit hit me. There ain't no way that shit hit me. How big is that hitbox? I've never had to stand in there before. But I've passed by, I feel like I've passed by closer than that without getting hit. Oh well, time for another one. Yeah, this is kind of how I thought Iron Man would go. Gamma probably would make it bigger. Yeah, you're right. You can get through there pretty easy. I know. I know how to get through there. But I had to shoot a guy. I had to shoot two guys. No, hold on. I want to redo. Add wheel. ISG and zombie? No. No, that's a clear sky. That's okay. I can vibe with that. That said, I have to pick an outfit. Iron Man. I feel like you can get further in Iron Man Battle Brothers, but that's because you can avoid conflict in Iron Man Battle Brothers, and in Stalker you can't. But I don't think that makes it easier or harder. But you kind of can't avoid conflict in Stalker. The game sort of points at you and says, you'll now deal with this thing in front of you. No medical supplies, just a 350, just a 357 Winchester. Yeah, I didn't bring any medical supplies. I just bought a fucking lever action. If I just shoot my problem, it'll go away. Fuck it. The Oregon Trail loadout. Yeah, I mean, in some ways, Battle Brothers will just give you a fight that there's no way you could win and no way to escape. Welcome to hell, motherfucker! I got 52 bullets.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Actually, how many? I have 64 bullets. That's not a very clear sky. No, it's not. In fact, the sky looks like it's evil today. Not a whole lot of jobs today either. I'll go to Corden, sure. It can't decide if it wants to be an eclipse or the end of the world. What can I do to help?
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
We're being attacked. They're going to attack the pumping station. All right, well, we don't have a lot of jobs. And I've only got so much ammo. But we might be okay? I heard your message. Where do you want to be? I need to be in army warehouses. Never mind. I'll give you $1,500 to take me to army warehouses. Bro, like he sees me. I'm like a toddler with a Winchester. My guy, what do you expect me to do? You've got an exosuit on. I need an escort. Are you in? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm a genius. I will definitely take you where you want to be. There's no way I would betray you.
Вместе веселее работать.
And you know what? I need you to escort some scientists. Please help. You got it. You're my friend now. You're all my friends now. Let's go. We have to retake the pump station. They'll be like, you failed the job. Okay. And? Hey, Stalker, are we going the right way? Yeah. Well, I mean, you never know. I might just get my head blown off. That's a distinct and not even that crazy of a probability. Oh my fucking god.
Наш ранен!
Jesus Christ!
Наш ранен! Нашего зацепило! Нашего зацепило!
Escort the ecologist mission failed. Oh!
Нашего зацепило!
They got him. A night vision scope?
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
Listen, guys, I just gotta do enough jobs to start that them getting mad at me for failing these other two jobs won't be the worst thing ever.
Так. Что тут у нас?
You know, it's sort of like a balance. It's like, you know what it is? Right now, I'm taking a short in stocks. Okay, and if I don't make enough back before the end of the short, then I'm fucked. Gonna get to stock trading. Yeah? Yeah, I am. What of it? You have some sort of problem with that? Oh, no, I see. You're gonna be helping me, right? That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna help. Oh, hey, a helmet. It doesn't have a mask on it, so I could just put that on. There was a guy over here, and he, like... Oh. He, like, fell through and disintegrated, I think. So I'm gonna just not worry about it. We gotta go back to cold. And then I'm gonna have to use the money I made from this to buy medical supplies. Dissolved like cotton candy. I don't know how many hours I have these guys, so I need to make sure to be maximizing my potential with them. Just don't tell them. If we don't tell them that I'm never taking them to their destination, they won't get mad. Let's see, what are my current relationships? Clear Sky doesn't like me very much. Ecologists also don't like me that much. I'm in the negatives. They're not a fan. Hey man, I did it. I got some free medicine. Now I have to go clear them out from the farm. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. How much money do I have? 8,000?
Да-да.
Da-da.
Я тебя слушаю.
No, guys, it's not that bad. Here, look. My relationships are now up. I'm in the positive. See, now I'm at 35 instead of negative 25. They'll be calling me their best soldier soon. Just be patient. And look, I have a helmet. And yeah, the helmet doesn't work. But I have the helmet. And look, these guys are also coming to help. You know where they're going right now? To the hamlet. To take it back.
Здорово. Чего тебе, сталкер?
Little LARP helmet. It's got BR class. It may not do very much, but I listen, I don't remember the exact way that the ballistic protection works in this game, but it does have some ballistic protection by just being a helmet. The BR class is currently like 4, which is more than 0. It would be higher if it was repaired, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I can certainly pretend like I can choose.
Здорово, тебе чего?
No, don't mind me. You just keep going, Max Buffer. By all means, charge away. Lead Misha Mutant, Venya Romantic, and Edic Alroach, and Genka Paddle, all to victory. It'll go swimmingly. Do these guys all have, like, sniper rifles? What are they, fucking dumb? Oh, wait, it's clear sky. Of course they're dumb. This gun kicks ass.
Тихо!
It may not be the greatest gun in the game, but it seems really strong to start with. Okay, clear sky, damn. You may not have a lot, but the Winchester kind of fucks. And this thing can get a scope too. Although the only scope that this one gets is like that really awful like side scope from the time period. Which looks cool, but you know.
Так, давайте без шуток. Убирай оружие. Место хоть и есть свободное.
So let me think, Hazato. So if you were gonna do a calculation on bullet penetration, let's say a bullet does 100 damage. If it doesn't penetrate, it would then be reduced to 40, and then that 40 would then be reduced by the percentage of ballistic protection. So like you've got like ballistic resistance, and ballistic resistance is like minus 13. So it would take 13% off of 40. And then if it penetrates, it would do full damage. Assuming that's how it works, that is much simpler than it used to be. Which is so nice if that's the case. But reduced by 40%. Oh. Oh, okay.
Я тебя слушаю.
Oh, wait, then that means the 357 would be pretty good even against, like, armored stalkers then, right? Is 357 the best caliber in the video game? Against, like, not exosuits? And furthermore, would that make certain hollow points really good against anybody?
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
Yeah, hold on a second. So, 357 does 103 damage. Didn't affect them at all. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold on. What? What? Then how does it work against that? Wait, then how does it work against enemies? Why would they have two Okay, then how does it work against enemies? You just made me flatline hearing that. Why would they have two systems? And wait, if they only have one system, then how come 357 is better in this update than it is the last update? Something don't add up here. Anyway, I'm gonna have to wait for these guys. Ooh, we've got a guy in an exosuit coming to help. I don't mind taking my time. Jesus Christ, that's a huge spider. That is a huge spider on my curtain. Hold on. I gotta kill that thing. Only because it's like, It is a poisonous spider, and I do not want my cats to be bit by a poisonous spider. Let me see. Ah! Fucking thing jumped in. Oh, he's dead now. He did jump at me. He jumped off of it, like, onto my hand. Bastard. Wah. Actually, it's venomous. Well, I got it. Luckily, I'm not afraid of spiders. Fucking thing jumped at me, though. I'm no fool. I'm no fool. Yeah, I keep spiders too, but that one's a venomous spider, and I don't really trust them. So Hazaru, how does the enemy armor work if it doesn't work the same as player armor, which again is very strange to me. I don't know why they would be different. Okay, but then what's changed between this update and the last update? Jesus. What did he shoot it with? It was some sort of gun. They updated how many rats I can spawn. No, they didn't. I know they didn't do that. You're lying. It seems weird how much stuff in Stalker Gamma is like faked with the NPCs. How many more mechanics are they just faking with enemies? Like, oh yeah, this thing? That's not real. Huh? Ha. Anyway, and just in case you're wondering why I'm if they had the same armor system, they would die so easily in comparison. Doesn't it seem kind of unfair? Well, hold on. Doesn't that seem not really fair? That seems kind of one-sided. We're almost there. I suppose that's true. You know, actually, Road to Vostok's AI, you guys know Road to Vostok. Road to Vostok's AI is pretty bad. But what I do really like about it is that the AI is fully willing to just find a spot and just sit and wait there. And I feel like that works really well. Ah! The squad I was escorting has died. What the? That guy just walked right past that other guy, like he didn't exist. I just watched my clear sky dude just walk directly past an enemy. Just so that guy could shoot me. But I guess that's the other thing that Gamma did, where they made the enemies more aggressive towards the player. Enemies. I do. I think it's arbitrary. Well, you know, that it's one of those things that Gamma does that. Well, you know the easiest way to think about it, actually? It's a gentle reminder that Stalker Gamma is not the definitive way to play Stalker. More. Well, honestly, Hazato, is that a problem? If the game is balanced against me, and it's up to me to play better to overcome that, then why would it punish me for, doing that? I get it to a certain point, but not to another point. Ow. No, nobody bullied me. I chose this life. Kind of. Well, I just wanted to play Stalker with some risk, you know? I got all the Clear Sky people killed. Pizzato, do you know the name of the mod for the enemy AI priority? Because I would actually disable that one. Not because I think it ruins the game, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I would rather have the game play fair, I guess. I'm not like a super champion Stalker player. I'm just a little guy. A little guy who wants a little risk in his Stalker gameplay, but maybe not torture. AI. I don't think hardcore AI aim is turned on by default. I mean, if you're playing Iron Man, you kind of deserve to be able to, you know, overtrain a little. And again, I'm not trying to give the enemies more priority to shoot my allies. I just want the same priority. I do think it's silly when I see a bandit like under attack by 5 people in like 20 feet radius and I'm in the back and he decides he wants to shoot me instead. You know, that's what my companions are for. Oh, no, that's a different thing. I wonder what other ways you could play this game without any sort of save scumming. Hi, Rubric. I've gotten a little owned here and there. It hasn't been too awful, but it's not been good. I wonder if you could make... I wonder if you could make it so the game only saves once per day, like at midnight or something. So not quite Iron Man, but like... You know. And yeah, you could do things like use sleeping pills and stuff, but I don't think that's a problem either. That is kind an option. And Iron Man, but it doesn't work the same way. Plus, it would still delete your save. No, I'm talking about like an infinite number of lives, but at midnight every day, it saves, and you don't get any other saves than that. So throughout the day, it would basically be like Iron Man, but annually. You could, but you'd have to remember. I don't think you can set a timer in-game, can you? Well, of course.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
It would work really well if I could like set an alarm in game. Use watch. 1:15. All right, well, thanks. I didn't know I could do that. That's what I'm talking about, Rubric. It would be like, it would be so hard to actually remember. Like, what if I'm doing something at the time? How would I remember? Anyway, I'm just gonna hobble my way back and then, you know. I hobble into Cold's abode. Basically skin and bones. I've been ripped apart by renegades and military. I couldn't be any less alive, as a matter of fact.
Здравствуй, здравствуй.
Hey, man. I did it. Everybody hates me now. It's not too bad.
Ты заходи, если потрепаться охота придет.
And now that money he just gave me is going to my medical bills. Because it is way too early in the day to go to sleep. I need medical assistance. Alright, I feel better.
Если что, вы знаете, где меня искать.
Cheaper for me to pay him. Alright, how much ammo do I have? I have 29 extra shots and how many is this? 12? This thing has a 12 round capacity? Jesus. Just don't get shot. I'm working on it.
Приветствую.
You want to buy this PDA? He doesn't sell a fucking thing, huh? Well, not for me, at least. $3,500 for 13 rounds. Hey, Spore, how about you just take my gun and shoot me with it? What the fuck is that? Huh. Huh. Anywho, I'm gonna go to Corden. If I can go to the garbage, I can probably buy some ammo. Dude, it would be so cool to dodge roll. A bandit shoots at you, you just react. You just dodge on reaction. Every time you roll, your drunk stat goes up by like 1. Until you're dizzy. Bandits don't get phase 2. Renegades get phase 2. And they've already got phase 2. It's called exosuits. And LMGs and like SVDs because they just have those all the time. And the sheer willpower of the Renegade is what keeps it able to fire, and that's why whenever you pick it up, it's already like basically some dust. It's basically just dust when you pick it up. It's dead. The gun will never fire again, actually. But they knew how to fire that. Yeah, Warhammer Orcs. Where they just believe the gun will fire and then it works. But if anybody else was to try and use it, it's basically just a pipe. What? What's his fucking problem? Anywho, I'll do my best. Even, you know, I feel like medium difficulty is a pretty good choice for this. So I'm not playing on the hardest settings for this Iron Man. I'm playing on hard progression, but medium gameplay. Which means I'm not taking as much insane amounts of damage.
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah, but I'm doing so in a way that doesn't make me go crazy because I'm gonna be I cannot fathom. Fuck. I like myself. Is how I can phrase it. I enjoy having fun when I play my games. I might be able to squeeze in this. No, not quite. Squeeze in here. You guys are so weird.
Ну, привет.
Freaks. You're freaks. Yeah, man. I don't do any of that shit that you say. I don't have like a fucking OnlyFans or anything like that. That stuff's weird to me. I ain't about that.
Ну, привет.
I ain't about that, man. I'm just a little guy. Look, I'm gonna be real. If you guys are unironically looking for like a horror to watch, there are plenty of them. No matter what gender. I had a while I was laying in bed because it was like way too hot. I was doing the thing I'm not supposed to do and scrolling through YouTube shorts. And I saw a YouTube short from like from a femboy VTuber who is, and I like with no exaggeration, an actual prostitute. And they were talking about some of the clients that they deal with. And like they've got fuck. Yeah, they had a lot. Ow. Shaming sex workers. Look, you know, not very woke of me. So I probably should keep my mouth shut. But, I think it's up to you to decide what you should or shouldn't be doing. I am not at liberty to tell you what is and is not acceptable. But at the same time, I feel like I am not wrong if I want to judge your lack of self-respect. I think you're allowed to do it. I shouldn't have to have a high opinion of you doing it. Ow, god damn it. I shouldn't have to pat you on the back and say, you know, congratulations, you're so strong and brave for what you're doing. Ow. But at the same time, you know, I think that sex is supposed to be something that's relatively personal and supposed to be relatively special. And frankly, I think that casual sex has become incredibly normal. And I don't necessarily think that's a good thing. Because it changes a lot of perception on a lot of dating, relationships, how you see others. What was I saying? I don't know. I just feel like it gets a little bit. I don't know. I just don't think that sex work is a very good thing to do to yourself. And I mean, if you want to do it, by all means, but you know, it's not necessarily safe. And I feel like there's other things you could probably do. Money, yes, but there's also, you know, there's also people who don't need to do that kind of stuff that still do that stuff. Listen, I don't really agree with it. I think that you're totally viable to do that stuff if you want to, or if you feel like you need to. I don't necessarily agree or like it. But that's not really my problem, is it? Oh, fuck. Again, it's up to the person in question. I guess you're right. Ultimately, I believe everybody is free to do what they would like. You can do whatever the hell you want. But I ultimately just don't think people have to respect it.
Что-то почини?
I guess that's it. I guess that's the whole thing.
Заходи.
Oh, look, what's that? What's what? I feel like I'm not gonna live. I feel like I'm gonna walk down the street and die. Today, I will walk down the road in Corden and fucking die. I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. We just kind of limped my way in. Okay. Anyway, I was trying to figure out how to disable enemy AI prioritizing me over literally everything else around them. And I never actually got an answer for that. I don't know how to do that. Ooh, money. Hello, Sidorvich. How much do you sell that for? That's not that bad. Wait, price is that? Sidorvich's prices aren't actually that bad. Whack. Most of the doctors sell their stuff for about the same price, if not more. In Scam Town? Well, I thought so. I gotta pop some ya-ya. How many matches do I have? 22. I can have a cigarette.
Ну, привет.
Thank you, Hazato. I just think it's a little silly.
Привет, брат.
You'll see like a pack of bandits being ripped apart by bloodsuckers, and then the bloodsuckers and the bandits will turn to you and go, get that fucking guy right now. Like, huh? Get that guy. Get that guy right now. Points at you. Him.
Слушаю тебя.
Actually, when's the last time somebody tried the Souls-like mode in this game? You did it once. Yeah, but when's the last time somebody tried it? You goofball. I'm wondering if it was ever updated to be less of a problem. Because I would like to try it. I'm just here for your rants. All right, I got one. Look what you did to me! Look what you did to me! I'm gonna. You good? No. I took a drink. And I don't know why. But my drink, all of it, decided to go to my lungs. All of it. The whole swallow. I had a mouthful of like, I had a mouthful of a drink. And all of it. Oh my God, that was awful. That was so awful. Jesus. I mean, you could hear it. You could hear it. Hey guys, can I have... I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna take a second. I'll be right back. Oh, fix that. There we go. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh. Guys, do not play Iron Man on Gamma. You'll die for real. I also brought myself a nice sliced pink lady apple. It appears my game is now running on an integrated GPU. No, never mind. It's better now. Jesus. That really hurt. Did it sound like it hurt? I bet it sounded like it hurt. Ow. Big Youchie from me, man. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ! Oh, yeah. Oh, he's there. Oh my God! I picked a fight with an expert? I'm dead. I don't even know what I got shot with, but it was enough to kill me instantly. Did you put drama on some of those gasps? No. No, I fucking didn't, Ender. And frankly, I'm quite upset that you asked me. Or that you would assume. Because that shit hurt so bad. It's okay. Man, that fucking hurt. Let's see. Let's see. What sort of options do you even get? You've got things. You've got weird options. What does Bandit even get? Nothing good, really. That's what bandits get. Oh, man. All right, all right, all right. How should I do this, Souls-like? Well, all right, so the problem with the Souls-like mode... Hold on, let me put on some music. The problem with the Souls-like mode is that... Here's how it works. If you die, you drop your items where you died. Right? And because of that, you end up respawning, right? At like the last place you slept. But you'll sort of like, oh, how do I phrase this? Imagine respawning back at the last place you slept. So like, let's say Corden, right? And you lost your stuff in Agriprom, but you also don't get to keep your gun or your armor. And now they want you to go back and get it. But just walking over there will get you killed. So, you know. Minecraft rules? Kinda. Yeah, it's kind of Minecraft rules. You know, I could give it a try. I could bump the difficulty back up to hard if I did. Although that would be still miserable. Yeah, fuck it. What is don't touch? Just a deprecated setting. You do some Bandit. If I wasn't going to do a Souls-like mode, I would do Bandit. I would do Duty if Duty wasn't friends with military. You know, guys, I feel like Chud Sky really is the way to go. I think they might be my new favorite faction to play. There's something about them. There's just something about them, I guess. The swamps make you better, yeah. Can you guys slightly edit the title to put in Souls-like mode instead of Iron Man? Okay, now here's the next question. Do I take the jacket or do I take the armor? Who the fuck am I kidding? Take the armor. I would like to take the Winchester, but there's just no way. Do I take a Makarov for 90 points? Makarov might be too weak. The Makarov might be too weak for this. And Clear Sky again. I had fun playing Clear Sky. I like the way it makes you play, I guess. I like being an enemy with duty, but I don't want to play Freedom. I mean, I could play well, no, Freedom has too many allies. Really, the thing that it makes that changes the way you play the game is that what allies and what enemies you have. You know, so like if I was to choose like duty has the same amount of allies as Clear Sky, so they're like the same difficulty level, right? And mercenaries have the same amount of allies as well, so mercenaries would also be kind of interesting too. But mercenaries have to stay like more towards the top half. It's kind of things are a little interesting based on the faction you pick. Yeah, I don't want to be friends with bandits. Okay, now back to discussion. What kind of gun should I take? The Glock 19 exists. That 15 rounds, 9x19. The Makarov exists. For some reason, the Glock fires slower than the Makarov. I don't quite understand that. Actually, why do these pistols have like 200 RPM? That doesn't make much sense. For some reason, the pistols have 200 RPM. That's a bit strange, but what could I do about it? I could take the Taz 106. No, because the first thing I'm gonna have to do is fight the military. The first thing I'm gonna have to do is fight military and fight bandits. Rounds. Well, you're not crazy for not liking them. The game does kind of hate you, you know. Well, minus medical supplies, I have 500 points to spend. The Mark 23 is a really good choice. It costs 250. The Makarov has the most common caliber. You know what? I'm taking the Makarov. And medical supplies. Ooh, this song's really good. I like this song. You mean to tell me a bottle of ibuprofen is more expensive than a whole med kit? Psychotic, actually. All right, Makarov Gaming. Now, you might be asking, why did I pick up 3 boxes of 357? Because these 3 boxes of 357 cost 50 points each, which, if you compare that to, like, the actual value of the item that I'm getting, that's really good, actually. Like this, one of these boxes, I'm pretty sure would cost, like, $3,000 in-game, right? And those cost 50 points each. This med kit costs like 3,000 and costs 75 points each. Like that's a really good value, and I'm gonna be using a 357. I guarantee it. So I might as well just pick it up, you know? Just get it. Comically large bottle of ibuprofen. Dude, that has 3 pills in it. It ain't large. It's so small. John Swamp Souls. I should take a cough drop after what happened to my fucking esophagus a minute ago. Back to my chud swamp life. I have 39 rounds of 357. Which, that is a good value, but still. And I have a photo of someone. I like this new running animation they gave the Makarov. That's nice. He looks so whimsical, you know? Oh, cold. I'm ready for my registered CBT session. Go to the pump station. Meet Griffith. Griffith! Who's Griffith? Hold on, where the fuck is Griffith? Griffith is in the outskirts. That's like a late game area they want me to go to. Objective, kill Griffith. Your mission, kill Griffith. Hold on 1 second. There was a gameplay difficulty. Here it is. There was something in here. But I don't know where it is. Oh, I see. This is being overridden by that. I see. So I can't actually change it. Never mind. Unless there's just something in here. There is not. Where's the Souls-like mode? There it is. I'm just gonna make my life a little bit less stupid. Oh, this is evil. There is a, I wanted to change something, but I don't think I can do that. So whatever, I'll just get over it. We have to kill Griffith. Do you sell 9x18? You do actually, that's nice. I'm buying 60 rounds. I'll come back a winner or dead. I'm going to the pump station. I have to kill 10 billion people. Can't believe this motherfucker told me to kill Griffith. Well, technically he said meet with Griffith, but I mean, you know. You know. How's he up there if the brain scorcher's enabled? Okay, so I'm dead already? I mean, I hit him in the head. I hit him in the head and he lived. I mean, at that point, I might as well just fucking restart. Oh, it took all my stuff. I said for it to not do that, but it actually did that. Let me just go back to the settings really quick. Let's see. Items. Ah, I see. Well, time to try again. Now, we all know Dark Souls 1 is the worst Souls game in the Souls-like category. So I'm gonna call this guy John Swamp Souls 2, and I think he'll do a lot better than the last one. You know, because, of course, everybody knows that, everyone knows that that is a better game. Yeah, just take all the med kits. It'll go better this time, I swear. Wally Wetlands. Okay, but real talk, how did that guy eat a shot to the head? Nine by 18 truly is the most like chud caliber. He took it and just went. I even heard the splorch. I even heard the fucking splorch, dude.
Здрав буди. Как насчет...
I'm here. I'm here to help. Meet with Dutchman. All right, I can do that.
Ну, как будешь у нас там?
Find my boys in the meadow. Okay. Okay. Brain so smooth, it ricocheted off. That's crazy. 3,000. Wait, no, that's the wrong typo type. 1650 for some AP rounds for 9 by 19 or 9 by 18. Give me 45. That's all of my money. All of my money for this. Well, at least if I hit the guy in the head, he should die now. Why does Grok think that FMJ bullets are the worst bullet type on planet Earth? Not that caliber. Yes, it will. But I ask again, why does Grok think that FMJ bullets are the weakest type of bullets of all time? These things, they don't penetrate. They don't fucking do damage. They just kind of exist. Confetti rounds, really. Grok, please. Ooh. Oh god, wait, hold on. Ah, dog. Ah! Go back in time? Can I need to give me a second. I need to go to my VOD really quick. Okay, let me see. Did I miss? Did I miss? No. Go back. Slow down to 0.25. I don't know, man. Wait, hold on. Yeah, even right there. I didn't think I missed that one. Okay. Watch carefully. Watch carefully. That first shot was a miss. Okay, so I some of those ended up missing after the first ones missed. I didn't think I should have missed those, but you know, things happen. And then this guy, okay, I come around to this guy. I need you to watch very carefully. He fired. He's got an SVD. I aim. I did not miss. I swear to God, I didn't miss. You saw it. You fucking saw it. I didn't miss. I aimed properly. I got owned. I didn't miss. MOA of 69. Well, time to start a new run. Zero your iron sights. It's not my choice. I filed all the rifling out of your gun. How dare you? You know, I'm glad that I was right. I think the best part about this whole thing is that I was correct. I was really afraid I was gonna load up that VOD and I was gonna look at it and I like clearly missed and I was like a total loser. You know what I mean? I'm really glad that I loaded it up and I was proven to be correct. That to me makes me kind of happy. Validation, really. Maybe I drag a scientist in to help. All right, fine. What is the goal of Clear Sky? Don't get mogged. They're really bad at that. But that's the job. You're in. You know, I'm thinking about Battle Brothers a little bit. I feel like Battle Brothers and Stalker have some intersection. And I feel like more Battle Brothers style quests in Stalker would not be so out of place. Like, you get some delivery jobs, but they're not really great because you have to deliver to some guy who's like not anywhere in your tri-state area and who can move further away. Right? Now imagine if you had to deliver to like a faction guy who's not going to move around very much. Like, those would be a pretty consistent source of work. That's a master level stalker. Oh my fucking god. I've got the funny bullets in my gun! You're about to die? I'm not just looting to be greedy. Ow! If I get the last shot, it counts as my kill. Fuck it. Here, take some of this. Get the fuck out of here. Don't get in the way. Get out of my fucking way. I shot him in the head with an AP round and he said, "Oh, fuck." He's not even wearing a helmet. Jesus Christ. They really are built different. That's Mac 10. That is not a Mac 10. They made the SVT a C class? Oh man, I really liked it as a B class. I mean, it was really good, but you know, I still want it. I still fucking want it to be a B class. Why are you marked as an objective? I need it to be in Yontar in 4 hours. All right, you know what, man? I'll definitely take you to Yontar. He's never making it. Guys, he's never gonna make it to Yontar. Never, ever. But I have 4 hours of him in my service. For 4 hours, he is my new best friend. Where does the scientist want to go? He wants to go over there. I can do the scientist job really quick. No, you know what, actually? I'm gonna take this dude over here first, and so we can start the next job. Because when we start the next job, it'll actually send 3 clear sky dudes to the next place we need to kill bandits. But they take forever to get there, so if I start early, they should get a head start. I can't believe how fucking terrible the Makarov is. It is admittedly so funny how bad it is. Shoot guy in head with AP round. He bites it in his teeth and goes, "Arr! Arr!" Luckily, I was able to shoot the first bullet between his teeth with the second, and the second one got him. I struggle to think what would have happened if I didn't shoot the second bullet with my first. He might have killed me.
Здрав, Буди! Как насчет выпить закусить?
Я еще по местам боевой славы туристов задержал. Держи руки на прикладе, пока.
Yeah, see, now these guys are gonna head over there. No, we'll do this part first, and I'll send these guys over to the I'll do the next part after. You know what's funny about the do you guys have any idea just how much damage the Makarov has done to Stalker? Have you ever heard that playing on master difficulty in Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl fixes the game? Because that is a rumor that started because of how bad the Makarov is. So I'm gonna try my best to describe it because it's a little complicated. The Makarov, people thought that their bullets were disappearing past certain distances, and the only way to fix it was to turn up the difficulty. Now, when you turn up the difficulty, it makes it so like pretty much all bullet damage does more damage, regardless of if you shot it or the enemy shot it. So when people turn up the difficulty, they perceive their more frequent shots at landing as being, you know, oh, now the bullets work. But what's actually happening is the Makarov is so dog shit that you look down the sights and the level of dispersion is like here. I'll come over here. Imagine the entire window is where my bullets can go while I'm looking down the sights. Like, it's so stupid. Your gun does not know how to shoot. And not to mention, because the game is old, the model of the Makarov, basically, that's the top, like, iron sights is just like a flat bar, so you can't see past the fucking thing anyway. Worst iron sights, worst fucking gun, does no damage, can't hit anything. And they're like, now go kill 15 bandits. And that's the first job you get. Yeah, it's not like seeing the iron sights fucking matters either. So really, the iron sights are inconsequential, but it certainly feels worse when you can't see down the sights. It certainly fucking feels bad. You know what? I will take them over here first. So I'll have to head back anyway, and I don't want the scientist to get killed. It is really fucking funny, though. If the Makarov isn't that bad, why do they keep making it bad? The trick question they don't want you to know about. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess that this gun in particular right now shoots a little high, and that's why I missed. But it shouldn't be shooting that high to begin with. This is a Makarov moment. How you doing? You know you're never making it to Yantar, right? You might not even live that long. No offense, man. You shouldn't have trusted a, like, the beginning level stalker to escort you to Yantar. Frankly, you could walk there yourself. Dude, what is this guy doing? He's taking forever. He's the 31st rank stalker. Reputation dreary. Everybody hates this guy. Yo, fucking finish up, asshole. There we go. Try being a little nice. The first thing I did was be a little nice to the Makarov. And then it missed a headshot that I aimed at properly. That guy's last name was Prick. What? 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 Huh? What? What? I stabbed that guy 3 times while he was on the ground and he lived. Is this game for fucking real? Go back. Is this game for fucking real? What do I have? A box cutter? I must use a fucking box cutter for a knife. What are the stats on this thing? Armor pen 10. CQB rubber training knife. I guess so. Now that right there, that's a gamma moment. This game is the game that keeps on giving. Now you are safe in the bushes, but at the same time, I also don't really trust bushes in Stalker for obvious reasons. What the fuck? Dude, what is this game? What in the fuck? Am I... Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me, man? I'm gonna give this one more shot. I'm gonna give this one more shot. Okay. You get your head blown off with an anti-material rifle. Now, I understand the idea of an anti-material rifle killing me. The next question is, what the fuck is a renegade doing with an anti-material rifle? In like the most basic bitch part of the swamp. If something awful like that happens again, I'm convinced that this run is a no-go. And will never be successful.
До свадьбы заживет.
All right, guys. I'm convinced. And the game crashed too. The game crashed also. Holy moly. Unable to hear if praise. John Clear Sky is not built for this world, man. His name, Makarot. his mission. Make life better. Dude, it's fucking crazy out here, man. I'm just saying. I feel like every time I do anything in this game, I'm being punched in the nuts. Give me your finest AP rounds.
Заходи еще, а то скукотища тут. Потрепаться целыми днями не с кем.
We have to make this work. I cannot be this much of a pussy. No more reloading. We have to make this work. Why is this game so mean today? I don't know. I was doing better on Iron Man than I have been on fucking the Souls-like mode. Where do you keep going? You keep disappearing on me, Twin Scythe. Ah!
как огурец практически.
There's like one more. Car 98 with a fucking scope on it. Arthur Bling Bling.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
I will blow your goddamn head off. You bother me again. This dude had an AS Val? Sorry, a VSS. Renegade really has to relax, man. I'm gonna keep that. Seriously, this is fucking unacceptable.
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
Well, I'm now in a state of living with my consequences on this new run. So, you know. Don't be a moron and try to collect artifacts at night. Daytime is much easier.
Ну чё, нормально?
That's true. He wants them all to himself.
Ты заходи, если потрепаться охота придет.
The AS, this fucking VSS has a goddamn blue laser on it. I mean, I can't fix it, but still, like, what the fuck? Blue? Well, aren't you fancy? They got fucking blue laser VSSs out here for Renegade. It's fucked up how little I get. It's not that. It's just how little I get, you know? What do these guys have? This guy's a Spaz 12. If he dies, I'm taking it. This guy has an L85. If he dies, I'm not taking it. This guy has a P90. Probably not taking that either. Mom, I want a gun. We have a perfectly good gun at home, Makarov. This dude has an FAL. Yuri Teflon. Yuri. Teflon. What do you have? Hey, just some other one. They should bring back that pistol from Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl that looks like a it looks like a Desert Eagle, but it fires 9x39 instead of 45. Now I hear you. Desert Eagle firing 45. What are you talking about? And which I would reply, you have no idea. Now you might also be asking, Desert Eagle that fires 9x39, what the fuck? In which I would also reply, you have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, Shadow of Chernobyl was crazy with it. Desert Eagles that fire 45 ACP. Except this one, which fires 9x39. What happened to this guy? He's dead. I could fix this thing up if I get the parts. I don't think Clear Sky would sell the kit. Yeah, I don't think they would either. They seem to hate the guns that actually are produced here. It's kind of weird how they're so picky and choosy. You know, I would think that any gun is fair game, given the big air quotes around lore that Gamma has. You know, considering that by this game's lore, nobody's allowed to sell guns in the zone. You know, actually, if we're gonna get into that, then it's kind of silly because it's like the United Nations or whatever has decided that you cannot sell guns in the zone, which is, you know, where we are. And then we've got bandits, and the bandits also listen to this. Heaven forbid the bandits do something illegal. Damn it! I tried to shoot, but it didn't fire. I think it's because an interact prompt showed up because it said I could talk to the guy. Well, now I can't loot him. Oh, fuck. Can I watch? I'm having a really bad time. I call this the Alamo strategy. The Alamo strategy is where you find a room where they can only come in one way, and you just fucking sit in that room and pray to God. Be a man. I'm playing without save reloads. There will be no being a man. Three, two, one. Hmm. How many renegades are here?
Что тут по припасам?
He's coming. Dude, I can't! I can't with this fucking game! You'd think you would have learned last time. It's not like I have an option. Ah, you see, my friend, that's where you're mistaken. I don't have an option. I gotta eat some of this. Actually, it probably would have been cheaper to just, it probably would have been cheaper to just go back and pay the guy to heal me, but that dude had a P90 epic. Better knife. I was gonna say I can't afford a better knife, but I actually can't, so that would be a lie. Expert fucking clear sky, mogged by like basic bitch renegade. Who's surprised? Is every gun you find total ass? Yes! Where'd the other fucking Clear Sky members go? He got mogged out here. Another expert. He had the shrimp. I do like the shrimp, so I'm gonna take it in case I decide to fix it. It's better than the Makarov. Ammo be damned, it's better than the Makarov. Oh, here's the other one. There's the missing one. It's amazing just how bad Clear Sky is. Did you know that every faction has like hidden accuracy stats? Based like their rank affects their accuracy, but also their faction affects their accuracy. I don't exactly know what the levels of that are. But Clear Sky must have some pretty bad accuracy because they constantly get just shit on. Yeah, I believe Duty has slightly higher accuracy than Loners. You'd have to find out where that information is. Any suppressors for the Makarov? Dude, I'm not upgrading the Makarov. Grow up. Grow up. It's not happening.
Не хочешь? Как хочешь.
I think I bit my lip. I love the shrimp. You know, the shrimp is like the Makarov, but better. But with nowhere to buy ammo. Oh yeah, yeah. You really don't find decent barrels. You have to, first off, you have to find a gun that has a good part in it, and then, you know, like most guns have 5 parts in them. So then you also have to roll. Like, is that good part you get going to be the barrel, or is it going to be something else? It's expensive. It's not that expensive. But yes, it is. It's somewhat hard to buy, but I wouldn't call it expensive at all. And the ammo is quite good. Okay, now they want me to seize the military yard. That one, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Definitely not gonna happen with what I've got right now, that's for sure. My fucking lip hurts, man. Goddamn. Maybe I shouldn't use my lip as like a chew toy. I might feel a little better. Why didn't you pick up the magazines that sell later? They sell for like 80 rubles. In the most honest way possible, it's just really not worth it. All right, well, the only way I'm going to be finishing this job, let's see, I have $7,900. I have 51 9x18 AP. I'm going to get a little more. I'm going to buy 45 more. That's half my money. I've got 96 9x19 AP. I need... Oh, wait, I can't afford that.
Извините, я и не заметил, как...
I need you to... Fuck it, give me the Yaya. Give me the fucking Yaya, man.
Что ж, если это всё, то я, пожалуй, займусь своей работой.
Can I get any temporary heal on that? No, I can't. No, dumbass, pro bro, you fucking dolt. It's 9x18, not 9x19. Redo all of your math. There they are. There's my little deathbound boys. This dude's got a whole exosuit, but he doesn't have a helmet. And he's got a fucking bolt action sniper. We're so fucked. I do have morphine. The morphine will help, unironically. Actually, the morphine might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, the morphine will work. You spent all that money on the exosuit. That would be a really funny comment if you could buy armor in this fucking game. It's not in Grok's vision. He bought the last one. Oh, okay. He bought the last one. I see. Right before they stopped selling them, too. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, no, just keep that out.
Смотреть в оба!
I'm waiting for these goofballs to get to the machine yard. I don't know what they're shooting at, but I don't want any part of it. Oh, they're gonna bite it. Honestly, I would be willing to lose some of the loot if they didn't bite it, though. Because this is a really difficult part. Holy fuck, look at the size of this rat! No! I wanted to pet him, I pressed F! Tragic. Apparently you can't pet the rat. That rat, it was very sensitive to touch. He was like a balloon. He was compressed with energy. The moment my hand made contact with him, he exploded. Which either means that I am a problem, or the rats are so fragile that they couldn't possibly withstand the touch. Bro, you should stop pointing the gun at me. You gotta fight the military up ahead. And we're on the same side. AP rounds, by the way. Oh my fucking god. Oh! There was no chance. What the fuck did I even get shot with? He didn't care. All right, well, there goes all of my medical supplies and all of my ammo. The only way to get more is to go back over and get it. No, I'm not joking. It's the middle of the night. I can't see anything. I'll just have to do my best. I don't even know where the guy who shot me was. Given the sound of the gun, it was probably something in 9x39 or like... what else could it have been? It wasn't a 5.45. I basically can't see anything, so if you can't see anything, don't worry. Because I can't see anything either. I can see the ground. They didn't give me a flashlight. I have $486, by the way. And I would have lost, and I'm going to lose a random assortment of my items that I did have. I don't even get to keep everything. I'm not stabbing them. My knife isn't capable of stabbing people. If I had a good knife, I could. They took some of my bullets. They took a matchbox and 2 battery packs. You know what's crazy? I took all that damage with my damage, like... I have a buff that's reducing my damage I take. And I still took all that damage when I got shot. If I can't shoot them in the head and kill them, then there's nothing I can do. And Ender, I swear to God, if you ask me to use the sledgehammer or axe again, I'm going to fucking smite you. I will try again. Grab a different gun. You can't. Grok has decided that if the barrel sucks, you are doing anywhere between 10 and 25% of the damage. And also 10 to 25% of the AP. On top of the damage. So it's like, at that point, like, the Makarov would probably be better. Better. No, it's probably not. It probably isn't better. %. If it was at 60%, that would be good. You don't get 60%, you get 10%. I just want some risk in my fucking stalker experience. But there's no fine line between Save Scum Hell and CBT. And I really hate that Stalker doesn't have an in-between between Save Scum Hell and CBT. I lost 9 by 18, 9 by 18. I lost a morphine. It's okay. Didn't seem to be doing fucking anything anyway. Is there a difference between CBT or save scumming? Listen, I hate to be nasty, but like, what that is, are you serious? It asks. Well, save scumming, you know, gets rid of the point of playing the game. Because it's easy. Like, we're talking about two different sides, man. But that's freedom. The freedom guy is dead. So I've learned the Makarov just can't. It really just can't. It is not a capable firearm. Even with AP rounds, even with the right bullets, it really can't do it. Nasty with it. Dude, you just... I'm gonna pepper spray you, Z-Saber. You just saw me shoot that dude in the head 3 times with AP rounds. It doesn't get better than that. That is its peak performance. That is the peak performance of the Makarov. That shit didn't do anything. Ugh. All right, we need a new plan. We need a new plan. Bringing the car... Dude, on it, I'm going to be real here. Hold on, let me check something. Okay. At least there's that. This carbine chambered in 7.92 is not worth 750 points. That shit is a goddamn scam. That shit is not a scam. Sorry, that shit is not worth it. This shit would be worth 500 points because 7.92 is a caliber that gets outdated very quickly. The Mosin, on the other hand, is worth 800 points, but this, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no way. Let's see, what else can I scrounge together? We have the Taz 106, which isn't great either, but it's at least accurate. I can't take the Winchester because then I wouldn't be able to really take anything else. I mean, I could take it, but I wouldn't be able to take anything else. And also the ammo would be expensive. I could take the 45, but the 45 isn't exactly great at killing people either. It's also not great at that whole killing people thing. But honestly, neither is 9x19, but I could maybe get AP. No, I couldn't get AP ammo for that. It's like 3,000 a box. I could bring the 2 World War version. But, it's not, no matter how you spin it, it's not great. I have 400 points. So, sorry, I have 700 points. Half the price for half the mag. Give me the 2 World War pea shooter. Give me the 2 World War pea shooter. 45 FMJ will at least, at bare minimum, be better than whatever the fuck I was just shooting. All right? It's not an amazing upgrade. Or I could take this. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. What about the Scorpion? What about the Scorpion? I gotta fix that. That accuracy. What's the Makarov's accuracy? 58? 57? Dude, it's like, it's honestly as accurate as the Makarov. I think it'll be fine. Yes, they do. Boys and girls, do I take the 1911 or do I take the Scorpion? Do I want to fire one decent bullet or do I want to fire a lot of... I mean, 9x19 isn't a bad bullet. More bullets on target is kind of good. Don't waste all your bullets. If I'm hitting the target, it's not a waste. Gotta be so real. If I'm hitting the target, it ain't a waste. I can put it on semi-auto if I really need to. I'm taking the Scorpion. I've decreed it. I have decree. I will be taking the Scorpion. Are you hitting? I'm not a bad shot. Okay, I'm not a bad shot. I've hit some very good shots. This game, however, is hell-bent on making me suffer. $60 for fentanyl. Give me the sleeping pills and give me the potassium iodide and then give me shit, I don't know. Give me the respirator. Yeah, respirator. All right. John Chudsky is coming in. I may not be able to get AP for the 9x19, but however, without AP, I do have more FMJ, and the difference between pistol FMJ and pistol AP is not really a whole lot against early game enemies. You know, it's not a huge difference, to be honest. Here she is. This should be a one-handable gun, but it's not because Grok hates SMGs. It looks like I'm not going to unfold the stock. That's okay.
Как? Заходи еще, а то скукотища.
All I need is $7,000. $7,000 for this car. But it's got a slight dent in the back. You give me $7,000, all you gotta do is fix the back. He wants my photo of a loved one. You can have it.
Я тебя слушаю.
Listen, all I'm saying is if you want any explanation for why some of the decisions that Grok makes for Gamma are a little silly, you can one-hand the P90 and the MP7, but you can't one-hand the any other SMGs except for the Shrimp. Yeah, see, a box of 9x18 is $770 for 15. A box of 9x19 is $886. So really not that much, right? But the difference comes in with AP. A box of 9x18 AP is $16.50, and a box of 9x19 AP is $32.31. No, it's not. It is I'm pretty sure that's Grok's decision. I think the thing is that he doesn't want any full auto AP, like, full auto HP SMGs to be one-handable. And the SMGs that can be one-handed don't have hollow point variants. Yeah, you did read that right. And yes, I also did a double take at that, but that's okay. How many bullets do I have? 48? I'm gonna buy more. It doesn't make much sense because you've got options like the Hornet. And the Hornet can hold 40 rounds of 9x19 hollow point. But, you know, whatever. Unfold. Well, see, the real reason you wouldn't unfold it is if you were going to use it one-handed. If you were going to use this thing one-handed, then yeah, I could see you not unfolding the stock. You know, it's basically just like a much heavier pistol. Which would be decent enough for single shots, I suppose. Like, I bet this thing isn't too heavy. You know? Not a comfortable one-handed shooting gun, but a capable one-handed shooting gun. It's only got a 20-round magazine? Damn. Well, that's still good enough.
Вот черт, еще одно немое полено. Ствол на плечо.
Oh, they handled the whole thing. Lucky me.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Так, давай-ка без шуток. Убирай оружие.
Oh, grow up. I happened to get good RNG, and the Clear Sky won their fight at the pump station. I need that. Oh, of course they just had a fucking SVD lying around. I'm so fucking tired of renegades having like the best shit on the planet. I'm not tired of it. I know I just said I'm tired of it. I'm not tired of it. I think it's really funny. It's such a kick in the nuts, though. Good morning. Welcome to my eternal suffering. I get owned every single day as Clear Sky on my new run. Every time I step foot in this swamp, I get killed. And they're like, can you kill the military for us? I don't know. Apparently, I can't. Feeling swamped. I'm back. Send me the next one.
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
Сплю, она у меня под боком.
Let's see. P90. Some sort of like Mossberg or something. Oh, hey. This lady's leading the charge. Well, I hope you don't get killed. I didn't know Clear Sky had women. I thought they were such lamos that women never showed up.
Я тебя слушаю.
I know Duty gets women. And mercenaries get women, but I've never seen one for Clear Sky. I've never seen one for military. I've never seen one for bandits. I've never seen one for clear sky before. Claimed? I killed that guy fair and square. I guess he killed him. You know, just give me this. It's got 58% damage and AP, which is like horrible, like really, really awful. But I don't know, man. You never know.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
You never know. Yoink. Oh, grow up. Hi, hello. Having a good time. Getting owned. Getting owned 6 ways from Sunday. Emo check? Still good. I don't know if I could really answer your question. All right, I took care of it. All I had to do was get into a room and then not move and let everybody kill themselves. You sure showed them. Yeah, I fucking did.
Опачки.
Just in case.
Что тут по припасам?
You know, I feel like if Grok wanted people to use the guns that are, like, slightly broken, he would reduce the amount of damage that you lose when using a broken gun. Because, like, let's take this SVD, right? The barrel's at 18%. You do 26% of the damage in the AP. Like, that's really bad. That's basically a don't try it. Like, in this one, right? 45% condition. I have 65% damage. That's really bad. It really is a don't try it, you know? It just ain't worth it. Hello, ma'am. I have to go. I'm not sure how I would do it different, but, you know. Let me think. I'd probably slow it down by a lot. So like a 30% condition barrel is still doing like 80% of the damage. Just so that way you can use guns that are broken. Because, I mean, you already got to deal with the jamming. Fucking thing jams all the time. Ow. I'm okay, though. It didn't really get me. It doesn't need to be like a huge increase, right? But there's so many broken guns. I feel like early game it would be a decent choice to use guns that are like decent enough condition to shoot, but still not good. Like this gun, right? 45% barrel. Like this should be decent, but it's not decent. At 45% condition, I would say this gun should be doing like 85% of the damage, considering that it jams 28% of the time. I already got to deal with it fucking jamming. The more points you put against me using this like broken gun, the more I'm just not going to even ever bother and consider it a non-option. Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst choice ever. All right, this is the big one. I'm gonna buy more ammo. How much money do I have? $8,000. All I need is $8,000. Buy 60 more bullets. There goes half my money. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Again, it doesn't have to be like a huge thing. It shouldn't be like, oh, using broken guns is the meta now. But, you know, it should be like... should be all right. Plus, the other thing about using broken guns is you can't repair them already, right? Let's say you're using a gun and you can't repair it. So the condition's only ever going to get worse in the gun. So it's like, is it really a problem? Every time you shoot the thing, you're going to be losing damage, losing accuracy. And with a catastrophic failure chance, like even if the catastrophic failure chance can't happen until the barrel is at like 25%, it would still be preferable. To at least get some use out of it. Plus, you know, there's another consequence of this too. Because of the way that Gamma does its stuff, you almost never see weapon jams coming into gameplay, right? Because you're so discouraged from using broken guns to begin with. If they instead made it so broken guns were viable to at least use in the early game, then you'd see a lot more of people playing early game, and they'd have their guns jam more often, which would be more chaotic, more fun. I mean, the times that my guns have jammed, I've always had like a fun reaction to it. It just doesn't happen very often. Well, what caliber was it? That's the other thing is, like, you know, when it comes to RNG chances with anything, it's really hard to judge if it's true or not. No, they're not caliber. If I said caliber, I'm sorry. I mean, like, you know. Fire rate. Fire selected. So it's automatic. What I'm saying is it was automatic, right? So here, think about it like this. If 2%, or even, we'll say 2%, right? 2% is pretty generous. That's every shot rolls a 1 out of 50 chance to jam. And if you're firing 20 to 30 shots at a time, that's really not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. It's a little odd, but eh. Oh, a fracture? This early? Also, shame on you for using the 9mm AUG. Frankly, you using the 9mm AUG is shameful enough. And you should have been punished for it. What a disgusting creature that gun is. What an awful thing that you've decided to do. Perhaps it was your fault. Do you ever consider that? Is the 9mm AUG bad? No, it's not bad. It's just gross. Like it's not like it's just like a horrible option. It's just like think about like it's so ugly. It's so hideous. You know, it's just gross, okay? It's just a gross firearm. Not the AUG part, the AUG 9mm part. Like, just use a different 9mm. Well, I say that as if you can choose. There's different AUGs in this game besides the 9mm. You've got like you've got like the AUG A1 and the AUG A3, and the A3 I'm pretty sure can be swapped on its barrel. This guy's got a Steyr Scout. Where the fuck do you even get it? I'm a little scared. There's still another. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's another, but I'm pretty sure he's gone down. Grab that stuff. Bushes and Stalker are so weird because they are simultaneously really safe and really dangerous. Because as long as the NPC can't see you and they don't know you're there, then they just don't, you know, they don't know. And because of that, they won't shoot at you. But at the same time, if they know you're there, you have no cover. They're still shooting it like a dog. Guys. Can you kill the fucking dog so you can come help me at the machine yard? Ooh. All right, it looks like they're done. Life sucks for a clear sky chud. Oh, excuse me. Clear sky? No. I don't think so. Horrible day for rain. All right, they're gonna show up late. That's okay. I'm going in now. forgot to swap these again. Shit. He's still alive. Hear him. What do you know? The Scorpion does it. See, he had the shrimp completely broken, unusable. He had a disgusting, like, AK type thing. He had a Rex. I'm willing to take the Rex and fix it because it's only got 2 parts.
Ну, привет.
It's not my preferred 357, but it would do. Apocalypse helmet, which I'm going to take that. If I ever get to that point in the game on this run, that would be good. Of course, another broken firearm, because why would I deserve anything nice? Nope, still nothing. Actually, are these worth disassembling? Yes. Yes, they are. Because this can be used to upgrade Kevlar, and I need that. I also need the mil-spec textiles. A PP2000 with a Vulcan night vision scope on it. Dude, I swear some of these people are fucking insane. Is that a shrimp? Yes. Give me that. I would love a semi-auto shotgun, but they're Class C now. Why not sell the bad pieces? Because the bad pieces sell for like literally like $5, which isn't nothing, but I'm just not that, I'm not that low down, you know? Questions are annoying. No, those aren't bad questions. They don't sell for any amount to be worth the effort. Like, if you can't even break 200, then what's the point? The Steyr Scout. I'm actually gonna take the Steyr Scout. I can't use it, but it's only a Class C. Well, overall, I think this was decently successful. I don't know if there's any corpses I don't see. But I got all the loot. That ain't bad. 52% is bad. Because that's 52% damage and AP. So if I fire a normal round, I'm getting like, let's see, 34. I'm getting like 18 armor penetration and like 30 damage, which is slightly better than a pistol. My 9x19 gets 17 AP and 21 damage. It just ain't worth it, man. Plus, the ammo I'm shooting is expensive. I might as well just save it until I can get a gun that can shoot it. It just ain't worth it, man. Stay positive. That's not really... I don't know if that's positive. I wouldn't call that staying positive. That's more like daydreaming. Daydreaming. I mean, all these scopes are a decent find. The Rex is a decent find because that's a really easy gun to fix. The Rex is decent. The Shrimp is decent. This shotgun is even pretty decent. Not because it's amazing, but just because it's... I mean, it's pretty cheap to fix, and it fires 20 gauge, and 20 gauge is a cheap caliber that does decent against stuff. You know, it's all right. I've got this, which I can't really wear right now because it wouldn't do much for me, but... You know, it's kind of funny. Even at 20% condition, it's still almost unanimously better than my respirator. I only lose 3% of my radiation resistance, but if I put it on, it looks like this. So, you know, it's basically a non-option. They might as well have told me you're not gonna do that today and wiggled their finger at me. Nuh-uh. You need a heavy kit for that one. You know what gun I always want to use, but is never worth it? The KS-23. I always want it to be worth it, but it never is. Let me look at this fucking Steyr Scout. That is not the scope that's on this, but that's all right. The Steyr Scout's a very, very strange gun in real life. This version doesn't fire the actual caliber. It fires a rechamber. If I had to come up with a reason why the KS-23 doesn't really feel good to shoot, it's probably because the ammo is expensive. Well, you can get a bigger tube. Wait, is that true? Well, I mean, that would help a little. That would help a little bit. I think it's that the shrapnel rounds don't do as much as I would hope. Like, you know, here's a better way to put it. Think about it like this. You could fire two 12 gauge for the price of one shrapnel round, and the two 12 gauge are probably going to be more effective. The 12 gauge fires faster, is generally more accurate, has less recoil, has more readily available ammo for you to both loot and craft. Rounds. Well, don't you need darts for that? Yeah, don't you need darts for that? Or wait, do you have those mixed up? You might have those mixed up.
Здравствуй, здравствуй. Ты заходи, если потрепаться охота придет.
No, warrior. Let's see. Kill bandits. I can do that. I want 3 sleeping pills. Those are my sleeping pills. Fine.
Я тебя слушаю.
All right, how's it looking? Not much for me. Here, let's see. Yeah, you mean these, right? Well, you need darts for that. And the darts are usually the choke point here to make these rounds to begin with. Like, it's not that they're bad, right? They are good, but getting darts sucks. Because you only get them from AP slugs or if you get the darts themselves. And I don't really find those. And usually AP slugs are very expensive. Sorry, the darts. The dart rounds. The dart rounds are usually expensive for shotguns. To the point where I almost never see them used or use them. You know what I mean? The shrapnel rounds are pretty cheap though. Because all you really need is a little bit of propellant. Yeah, I think you meant the shrapnel is cheap. The shrapnel is extremely cheap. But it's still more expensive than just having 12 gauge. Power, I guess so. Now, before, I would have argued that the KS-23's 4-round capacity makes that kind of obsolete. But you just said that they have a thing now. So I guess that kind of invalidates that point. I will buy 60 more rounds. Do you sell, like, a metal locker? Oh, wait, no, I can probably make one. No, I don't have tools. I can't make one. 8,000. I don't have 8,000 right now, so I'm gonna wait. Now that I've completed the clear sky job, it is now time for me to spread my wings and fly. This stuff, we'll come back and get it once I have tools. No tools, no need. The sheep. Yeah, but I want a lot of storage. But you're right, though. Going over there and killing... Wait, no, they don't want me to kill those guys. They want me to kill these guys. Well, I can go over there and kill those guys pretty easy. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll go to this stash, get this stash, go through to Cordon, take jobs in Cordon, do all the jobs in Cordon, loop back around, go back through here, kill those guys, and then come back down to the swamp after. This game grabs me by my ears and shakes me around and then shoves my face into the dirt, kicks me in the nuts, and then says, "Wah!" And you know, I really don't appreciate it. This guy's still here. He's still rotting. I would love to have a game like Stalker as like a spiritual successor. But I would have... I don't know how many people would even bother trying to make one because it's so difficult. Who knows? If I do end up making that horror game I want to make, and then I do end up making the game after I make the horror game, and nobody started one, perhaps my third project, if I even get that far, you know, assuming I even get that far, perhaps my third project could be a Stalker type game. But if I was going to do that, it would have to be crafted extremely carefully. The main thing is you have to nail the sandbox. Stalker works because the entire world kind of feels like it's moving on its own regardless of you. So in order to make a Stalker like work, you'd have to really nail the AI and the systems like that. You know? And that's a lot. That's a lot to ask. But as far as the other stuff, you know, like getting the guns to work isn't that crazy of an idea. Getting the general feel isn't a hard thing to do, I think. Really, most of the difficulty for making a stalker like work is the AI. Because mostly by accident, the AI in this game is really good. Almost entirely by accident, this game's AI is kind of really good. And that is part of why nobody can copy it. Even Stalker themselves struggle to copy it. That's why Stalker 2 is still not played over Stalker 1 and, you know, Anomaly and stuff. Maybe Stalker 2 will get there at some point, but like I said, I really don't have much hope for that. And it's mainly due to, it's mainly due to Unreal Engine and the lack of... I feel like they've already coded themselves into a corner. Good night, Rico. You know, how do you fix Unreal Engine spaghetti code when it's already been made? There's a fucking fracture out there all the way on the hill. Did Unreal Engine hurt you? Yes. Shit. Unreal Engine is not real. It can't hurt you. It literally destroyed so many games. So unreal, it don't even work. So true, King. Shit. Thanks. We had a big discussion about Unreal Engine like yesterday, so I don't want to have another one. Yoink. Damn. Kill bandits over there. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you're gonna play Gamma and you're gonna use any, you're gonna do some like difficult thing like Iron Man or anything like that, I feel like an SMG is a must. Because anything else is not going to be capable unless you get like a really good pistol. Anything else is not going to be capable, especially when the game throws some fucking bullshit at you. With an SMG, you've always got that fallback of more bullets will probably take care of it. Even a 9x18 SMG, you know, just being able to fire more. Is that a Mosin with a good barrel? Well, apparently it is. One little touch up for that, and that will be at least capable of doing something. All I gotta do is fix the barrel up, and the rest of the gun is not good, but, you know. Now, is a Mosin really what I need right now? Not really, but... Maybe now. The Mosin is, admittedly, like, I mean, it's capable of killing stalkers, but it's really not an amazing choice sometimes. The ammo is expensive. It's slow to fire. And there's no guarantee that when you shoot the guy, he's going to stop shooting at you. And I think that's the biggest thing. Because if I fire the shot, I hit the shot, and he's still firing bullets at me, now I feel like a fucking chump. Oh shit, this guy's fucking dead. And he's dead. Oh, it's a military. Who the fuck turned on toggle crouch again? Oh shit. All right, I didn't get that one, but I got the other one. That was me, sorry. It's always someone. Oh, look, a Groza. Not fixable, but a Groza. I hate the Groza. I really do. I fucking hate it. I hate the thing. I think the Groza is ugly. I think it's disgusting. You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200. Not a very good ammo efficient way to deal with that, but didn't get me. You're just on the wrong end of the Groza. You can't gaslight me. You can't fucking gaslight me, motherfucker. It's gross. Hideous firearm. See, I got him while he had his sausage out, so he had to put the sausage away to fight back. Always attack bandits when their sausage is out. It's a free opening. Trust me. He can't fight with his sausage out. He had to stop what he was doing to put it away. And guess what? That's when I got him. That's when I got him, baby. Stalker, never fight with your sausage out. It's a weak spot. You don't want them to get your sausage. Very important. Attacking a man with his sausage out is cowardly. Well, maybe he shouldn't have taken his sausage out in such a prime location by himself. Out in the open, back to the entrance. That's not my fault. It's not my problem. All right, I have to go down the railroad tracks, and I'm just gonna hope that there's not something terrible down the railroad tracks. I think I'm gonna buy myself a nice knife when I can. A knife that's actually capable of killing somebody, I think, is my priority. Because this knife, not doable. And you know what? In my opinion, being able to kill a guy with your knife is an important thing, because sometimes your enemy reloads. And it's faster to hit him 3 times with a knife in the head, and easier to hit him in the head, than it would be to try and, like, reload and shoot him, especially if you don't have any ammo either. Hell, I've killed people easier with the knife than I have the fucking, you know, than a gun sometimes. It's powerful. Yeah, I'm not bothering with it. Well, that artifact is fucking gone forever. I mean, I wasn't gonna get it, but still. Thing vanished. Alrighty, well, time to collect our payment and then hobble our way back to the swamp. But there's still bandits in Cordon? Pavluka Berserk. You know, I gotta say, it's something I stopped thinking about a little bit. I really have to appreciate how they managed to get Stalker Anomaly running on multi-core CPUs properly. Because the performance is so much better than it was before. Just all across the board, the game has been running great. I have not noticed any of those moments where my frame rate's dropping to like the 30s or 40s on my good PC. Frame rate been non-stop good ever since they did it.
Опачки.
Look at this beautiful reload. Other than the bullets disappearing, it's pretty nice. Why aren't there any spears in Stalker? If I had to guess, it's probably because, well, first off, nobody's made one. I'm sure you could mod one in. But also that every melee weapon is actually a gun. This is just a gun. It doesn't look like it, but it's just a gun that fires out a bullet that travels like 1 meter. On a technical level, I should say.
Ну, привет.
No, I suppose, you know, they made axes and stuff. There's nothing stopping you from making a spear in this game. You could definitely get one working. Give it a little bit more range. Make it heavy so it's not too strong.
Так, что интересует?
Sidorvich is not selling anything I need, unfortunately. I wish he was. I can get the Makarov upgrade kit. 10-round magazine. Ooh. Thanks. Apparently you lost trust among thugs. Dude, that message might as well not exist. Sorry, I don't want a suppressor. I mean, I could, but I'd be putting it on this fucking thing. I don't see an artifact in there. Let me see. Eh. Well, you really, you know, actually, fuck any amount of using a spear in this game. They made those already. They're called bayonets. And why are there no bayonets in this game? Is that a zombie? I think it's a zombie. It is a zombie. At least I can kill a zombie. Nick Boney. Hello, it is I, Nick Boney. Oh God, what was I thinking? What's wrong with me? Hold on, guys. I gotta be honest here. I had a complete brain off moment. There's no bayonet in the game because you'd get cut to pieces. What? What are you talking about? This was one of the guys I had to kill. Let me guess. The other one is... no, there's one over there. That's the really bad one, but I can get these ones, though, without it being too much of a big deal. Don't walk into that. You know, I gotta be honest. I feel like the Souls-like mode, even just by the virtue of not reloading, is still a decent option. There's a stash over here. I see it. Let's see. We've got a TT, some steel wool, some weed. All right, basically nothing. You probably don't even have to have it too difficult. Yeah, think about it like this, right? You probably don't even need to turn up the difficulty too much on it to get the value out of it. Just having the Souls-like mode enabled means that you're not going to be reloading on death, which means that even if you didn't lose any items and you didn't do anything like that, you're still not getting away with being killed. So you still have a penalty for losing. Okay, that is a that said, this is what happens. I got owned for nothing. That sucked really bad.
Вроде получше.
POV. You tried to use a broken gun in Gamma. Oh my fucking god. Dear Mr. Machine Gun Nest, please help. I see you have opted not to help. Would you mind firing the gun? I don't quite understand it, but I'll take it. Oh. Help me! Help! Who let the dogs out? This is the dumbest shit on the planet. All right, so what if he's not? Guys, watch the sunset. It's so beautiful. There's still more dogs? He juked me! That's all my bullets. I actually don't have any more bullets.
Надо бы быка проверить. Место хоть есть свободное. Так. Что тут у нас?
Unbelievable. I'm gonna love you. No, he's not. Because I have to get there first. I was supposed to kill this guy. But now I don't have the bullets for it. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. If only that guy used his machine gun that he was mounted on. If only. If only he stopped being on the machine gun and fought once they started biting his ankles. Cocoon. Well, it doesn't matter what it does. Passive 15% melee reduction. Every time you get hit, it increases the stack, but you also get slower. Fuck it, man. Better than nothing. There's this video of this guy on the street. He's like, everybody's trying to buy my fish hat. He's like, where'd you get the fish hat? I'm not gonna tell you. Everybody wants to buy my hat. How much for that hat? $200. I got $4. What? Fucking man, better than nothing. And he takes the $4, gives him the hat, and walks away. I wish I could find it. There's something about it. The whole interaction. The whole interaction just makes me smile. Everybody's trying to buy my fish hat. $200. I don't got that. How much you got? $4. $4? Fuck it, man. Better than nothing. It's just so much. You know, it's just so much to take in. Aneurysm 4. Yeah, speaking of which, I wonder if we're ever gonna play Aneurysm 4 again. Even if we don't, I enjoyed my time with it. They're working on more stuff, but like I feel like their development time is so slow. But they're also working on like another game, and I don't know what the other game even is. And you can't play Aneurysm 4 on a public server anymore. I'm glad I got in early before all the racism showed up. And even then, there was still a lot of racism. Oh my god, I can't... You guys remember that time that I was playing Aneurysm 4? And some of you won't know this, so it is a good... I'm telling it in a way that, you know, you can follow along. I made this one guy so upset. I don't think I've ever made anybody that upset in a video game ever.
Да-да.
And like, how do you even describe... Twin Side, how do you describe that interaction? They gave me death threats. They said they were gonna find out who I am. That guy was so upset, but he was also so powerless. He got owned every time he tried to do anything. Anytime he tried to do anything, he got fucking owned. And so I wasn't just like bullying. I wasn't even like bullying him outright. They were trying to be assholes, but it just wasn't working, and I was just shutting it down every time. It was amazing. I like left a gun on the ground. And he was like looking at it because he wanted to shoot me. He was just like shit talking me, and then he like tried to pick up the gun really quick, and I fucking gunned him down. Yeah, just passive rage bait. Oh my god, it was magical. I don't think I've never made somebody that mad in a video game ever, and like he totally deserved every bit of it. That's the thing, is he deserved every bit of it. It was a bad man getting owned through and through. And I think that's beautiful. Casual or Iron Man? Neither. I'm doing the Souls-like mode. I think you're beautiful. Beautiful. Do I, hold on. Give me this metal locker. I know it's $8,000, but just give me the metal locker. Hey, little spot, how you doing? This place isn't bad, honestly. It's all right. $170 kilograms? I thought it was more than that. Well, shit. I guess it's the blue one that's good. Well, it's still all right. Kind of a waste of $8,000 though, but it's all right. The blue one holds 400, is why I say it's a waste. They're listening to the Ice Cube. Hold on, I got it. They got Ice Cube. I mean, they can listen to whatever the hell they want, you know? Oh, I'm gonna limp my way all the way up here with my bag so full of loot. Loot that I can't use because I don't have tools. It's so weird to hear the Darkwood soundtrack in this game. Rude, but okay. SMH. Okie dokie. Everything's put away up there. Let's see. Are there any new jobs over here? By any chance? Deliver this package to army warehouses. Yeah, fat chance. Defeat a ghost. Nope. Escort the scientist. I can do that. Kill this guy from duty in the garbage. I mean, I would love to, but, you know. Better chance of this guy dying, to be honest. Okay, this guy's not very good, so he wouldn't be helpful in a firefight. He wouldn't be very helpful if I brought him into a fight. Why are tools so elusive? They are merely a source of progression, and thus gated behind a lot of shit. Ooh, there are some tools up there. Well, there's gonna be a toolkit up there. No idea if it'll be a good one. Gamma actually has a really cool function in it, too, where you can't get lucky and get better tools early. Do you have any tools at the moment? I have gunsmithing tools, but those are kind of a, like, those aren't real. In the most honest way possible, those aren't real. They only do one thing. So not really. But I gotta escort this guy. If I tell him to come with me, he's never going to survive. I could have him go out there and like do his thing, and I just tell him to wait there and leave. And then come back later. Yeah, I could just come back later. What a delightfully devilish idea. I think I'll do that. Fuck. Ooh, a soul. Don't mind if I do. That's health regen on the board. Because even though it's a really small amount of health regen is still health regen. Start over. This is now with a new thing. I started over because I wanted some risk. And I tried doing some Iron Man earlier, and I didn't do too bad, but it was really like, you know, it really is like beating your head against a wall. So I swapped to the Souls-like mode, and it's also been like beating my head against a wall, but I think I've got it to a comfortable spot. Speaking of which, where's that? I think this is okay. I have it set to a pretty low difficulty, all things considered. But I feel like just the idea, like, of not reloading a save is still pretty good. Oh, what? I gotta get closer for you? Okay, you wait here. I'll come back later. You finish up with what you're doing, and I'll be back later, man. Okay? Mission. Oh, escort the ecologist. Yeah, fat chance of that. Remember, boys and girls, any amount of health regen above 0 is good. Hell, precious. 0 health regen? That's nothing. 0.01% health regen? That's all. That's like a... Great. I fucking hate these guys, man. I don't have any red med kits. I've got blue ones, but see, that's why you always got to be on your fucking toes, because sometimes they'll just do shit like that. I was kind of expecting it at some point. I was surprised they didn't do it earlier. Do I use this now? Probably should, but I'd also like to just chill out for a second. There should be a campfire over here, right? Yeah, there is. It's inside. Another health regen tip about Gamma, you actually regen health next to campfires. And it does stack with everything else. So I can kind of just chill here for a minute. In fact, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. And if I die, it doesn't count. I'll just leave you guys with this comfy spot. My ecologist friend is confused why I have disappeared. Not my problem. Hi, Tonka. Hello. Hi. I'm back, and I brought something incredible. Apple slices. I sliced 2 apples. Now that's lovely.
Как насчет объединиться?
I'm escorting this man. He wasn't very helpful as he was anyway. And by escort, I mean he's going to work for me until he dies. Some people may get mad at me for this. That is slightly not my problem. They'll be like, you were supposed to escort him and he died under your watch. Okay. Your point? Oh, fuck. This is my box. Yet a silenced Mosin. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? They ran this way. Hold on, if I get up higher, I might be able to see it. Where the fuck is he? I don't know where he is. He got killed. Huh. Oh, there he is. How the hell did he die back here? Okay, and now the scary part. Maybe we gotta take some morphine for this. Morphine. Apple slice. Ah! They've never come in like that before. That was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me.
No, Chef Budo.
Shit, I can't get him from there. I just saw that guy fly away. This guy really did scare me. I don't have the tools to disassemble this. What a shame. I'll tell you, this guy did good work. It makes me sad that I am never going to deliver him to his destination. Like the jerk that I am. I dare. No, I didn't. I wasn't gonna die. I took morphine. No, I morphined up. That's why I lived. Because I said, oh shit, this is gonna be dangerous. Let me drug myself heavily before the upcoming fight. And now I'm gonna take some yaya and get myself all fucked up. And then I'm gonna eat some of this, which is gonna make me even more fucked up. Then I'm gonna eat some of this. Eat some Wawa. No offense, I don't think anybody here has morphine on hand. And if somebody here does have morphine on hand, they're probably not going to be the person combining morphine and alcohol. You never know. I kind of know. Honestly, out of all the things I could not know, I think I'm pretty confident on that one. Holy fuck. Who even? What the? I got a toolkit. Run! Just run. Just go home. Hi, Dexter. Okay, I think we're all set. If you could have a cookie, what cookie? Oatmeal raisin. Easy. No, I mean, you could supplement the raisins with any other dried fruit. Like dried cranberry. Etc., etc. But the oatmeal part is the good part, to be honest. Combine oatmeal and like just something a little sweet. It's just really nice. I mean, hell. If you're one of those people who likes chocolate chip cookies, I mean, I would be okay with a, like, chocolate chip and oatmeal cookie. The real thing is that I don't really like the, whatever cookie batter is used on most cookies. Just don't like it. I don't think it tastes very good. I'm not a fan. What about those Keebler drizzled cookies? I don't even know what the fuck that is, man. That was mine! Oh, I ought to blow your goddamn head off, motherfucker. You son of a bitch. I killed that guy and you're gonna tell me you killed him? I don't buy it. I earned that, motherfucker. You ever watched Review Bra's review of the Loft House cookies? No. I don't really watch food reviews. I'd rather just eat food. What is this suit about? This doesn't seem very good. I mean, it does say it's an old version of the duty bodysuit. But even though it says it's old, I don't know why I would... I mean, it doesn't seem very good. It's a medium suit. Without anything good about it. Mm-hmm. He's a character for sure.
Что не говори, не за хабаром по лесу шарахаться. Конкуренция меньше, цель есть. Вот только, может, и самое правильное.
I told him I want to cancel the job, but he's still here, so I guess you can just be my friend. I guess he's just my friend now. I told him I want to cancel the job, and he's like, really? Damn. And that he's still hanging out. I mean, if you want to keep hanging out and, you know, keep being a shooter for me, that's fine. Oh, I know what that is. Work for me, work for free. Okay. So I have the basic tools. So I've got a couple options. Not many good ones, but a couple options. I could buy the stuff to make a Type B cleaning kit and then fix up this short shotgun, which would give me some form of mutant killing. I mean, actually, honestly, that's kind of all I got. That's kind of all I got right now, actually. So I guess I'll do that. Hello, my friend. I'd like to buy a multi-tool. I'd like to buy an armor repair kit. That's $15,000 of my money already. I'd like to buy a Type B kit. All right, there goes half my money. Epic. What else do I need? I need 3 WD-40, 4 ramrods, and 2 steel wool. There goes a little bit more of my money. I have a Type B kit with 3 uses. Why does it have 3 uses? Because Grok hates people. Grok hates people and has decided that you don't deserve anything nice. And that you should go fuck yourself. Everything else I've got, honestly, can just be broken until I fix it. And I'll just save the rest of this for later. You? Yes, I see you. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Okay, take out the 20 gauge. Okie dokie. I've got a 20 gauge. Oh, you know what I should get? I should buy a Kevlar insert. He's not selling a Kevlar insert yet. Alright, this is the second time I have to go fuck myself. What's my reputation at? Not high enough. Do you sell Kevlar inserts? No. Well, I guess fucking myself is the only thing I'm capable of doing right now.
Полтора года назад один сталкер, Костя Федоров, наткнулся на артефакт. Щебенка от щебенка. Но он его не выкинул, чуйка такая у него была. Таскал в зону с собой, как талисман в нагрудном кармане.
Okie dokie.
Парни, которые вместе с ним ходили, говорят, что зона его любила. Пускала далеко. Потом оказалось не очень. На радаре его.
Or you. No apple for you, man. What time is it? I woke up at 2 a.m. I don't want to be up at 2 a.m. I don't even own a flashlight. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Fuck. Escort another scientist. I can do that. Hello, sir. If I could see you, I bet you'd look pretty cool right now, but I can't, so I can't. This guy's still with me, even though he's like, you're late. You're not getting paid. You're late. I'm not paying you. Okay. I'm still gonna follow you around and work for you, though. All right. The only problem with this gun is there's no iron sights. It's just a tube.
Приветствую. Будешь неподалеку? Заглядывай.
Well, when it comes to a 20 gauge, like, sawed-off shotgun, you really don't have much choice, do you? Stockless, shortened barrel. It's just, it really is just what it is. It is what it is. Where does this guy want to go? Out there? Alright, I can take them there and then take them to Corden. Get paid. I got a glow stick. What's the matter, Tranquil? You know what? Actually, hold on. Do I still have the jobs open? Oh, hell yeah. I'm here to fight the ghosts. Will they come in and will they work for me if I come in here? Ah! Okay, I can only kind of see him. Ah! Alrighty, he hit a physics object and exploded. Good news, the ghost is defeated. That's why I'm the best. Call me the Ghost Wrangler. That scared the fuck out of me. Call me the Ghost Fucker. 'Cause you wouldn't believe what I do. Let me tell you something. Boston makes me feel good.
Здрав, Буди! Как насчет выпить-закусить? Ну, как будешь у нас?
There's an evil bastard out there. Can you go kill it? No. Smile. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think I would be capable of, at some point in the future, making some sort of stalker-like thing. Because the more I, like, the way I think about it, like, it does seem pretty... I don't know, I wonder how it hasn't been made already. How there aren't more, stalker-adjacent things. A little bit of A-life here. A little bit of good combat AI here. Desolate wasteland there. And what do you know? You know, to make like a stalker game. That's what I was referring to. Project Silverfish? Well, yes, but Project Silverfish I feel like is very very small scale. Even when it comes out, it's gonna be much smaller than Stalker will be. It doesn't really have a life, and the AI doesn't really have like personality or anything like that. Sievert. I'm pretty... if Zero Sievert's the one I'm thinking of, I don't think Zero Sievert's very good. I think it's got a lot of flaws and issues.
Парни, все делаем в темпе. Чем раньше закончим, тем целее будем.
I think the hardest part about making a stalker adjacent game would be having it be optimized with all the things that I'd want to keep track of. Like, I was talking about it earlier, but I'd want to have, like, people's inventories be actually simulated and have them like, they got to go buy medical supplies, and I basically would want the NPCs to function like players. So, like, you know, we have armor condition. I would like it if the AI also had stuff like that, and if they also had, like, simulated amounts of ammo and... things like that. You know what I mean? Because I realized that the AI in this game, NPCs or whatever, they don't really follow the same rules that the player does. You okay, that guy? He's doing all his scans. Economy. Yeah, I've thought about that kind of stuff a little bit. I don't know. It might be a little frustrating, but I mean, imagine if you went to go buy something and the NPCs already bought it. That could produce some interesting interactions. A lot of work. Well, yes. But there's also an amount of... how do I phrase it? I feel like if you know what you want out of the game before you start making it, then you can code all of the stuff with that in mind, so you don't code yourself into like traps and pitfalls later. Because a lot of games are a victim of feature creep, and they don't really think ahead on the way that they code things, and they code stuff like piece by piece, and then they get to the thing later and they end up running into problems because of things like dependencies, and then it's like, oh well, this thing is a pain in the ass. Because of like they made this and then they're relying on this, but then this has a bug, and then that causes this to have a bug, and then in order to fix this they have to go fix the other bit. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. People are not very good at coding in a way that doesn't cause issues down the line. I think that makes sense. Hi, Sidrovich. Blackjack. $1,500. Four, hit me. 13, hit me. 23. I should fucking kill you. Wait, it's a tie. It's a tie. $18. Hold. 18. It's a tie. $18. 17. I win. Just vibe code it. Use ChatGPT to code your game, and then do not get mad when issues arise, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If ChatGPT produces a bug, ask ChatGPT to fix it. It's not that hard, guys. Chat GPT, give me, make me video game. Is religious talk, is it religious talk if it's a fake religion? What do you want? It's your first time here. What the fuck do you want? What's your game? What's your end goal?
Ну, привет.
Тут главное не дрейфить. Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит. Может, будешь потом эти дни вспоминать как самые счастливые. Смысл. Лично я особо над смыслом не задумываюсь. Есть поставленная задача. С выполнением будет нормально. Вот тебе и смысл. Все ж грех нам на жизнь жаловаться. Слава богу, не с каменными топорами бегать.
I don't know what game he's up to, but it surely isn't good. Jesus Christ!
Ну, жив буду.
Also, did that guy steal my money? He stole my money. All right, shit. I guess that's that. You can have it. Honestly, that's fucking crazy. Honestly, that's insane that he just ate that 20 gauge to the head like it was nothing. He didn't give a shit. And he took my money. Shit. To be fair, I was being an asshole. Well, guys, there's not much to hate. It's a free mod. Never get so spoiled that you think he has to do what you want in his free mod that he made. He's not free of criticism, but you know, if you don't like something about the way the Gamma is, you could just turn it off, change it to be a way that you like. He is of no obligation to make the game how you want it. And you'd be best to not forget that. I don't think you should hate anything about the guy, considering he does this for free. So? He's allowed. Again, that's the big thing, is it's his mod. He can do whatever he pleases. And to a point, it's not even wrong for him to do so. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the balance of Gamma is pretty poor. When you consider all things. I feel like there's nothing in Gamma that's like too badly made to like fix. But that said, let's take it from my perspective a little bit here. Do I want to spend my time rebalancing all the shit about Gamma, like with its weapons and stuff? Not really. No, I don't really want to do that. I could. but I don't want to. Yeah, it's free, and be appreciative about it, but that is a fork of Gamma that is developing. There is a group that doesn't like the development direction, and a big majority of his fan base didn't like it. Well, you don't know that. But you got to be really careful when you say a majority, because you don't know everybody in the majority. There's a lot of people who don't ever say anything in any public space. You're probably hearing the vocal parts, but you're probably not hearing the non-vocal parts. And unless you're going to make a pop-up on everybody who starts up Gamma's game that says, "Hey, what do you think about this? Would you mind taking the survey?" Then there's really no way for you to ever know what people think of this or that. Now, again, you can get a pretty decent idea of things based on the public, like, out. You can get a pretty good idea of, like, the vocal part of the community. So that's not a problem. And it's not like the vocal part of the community is invalid. If everybody who likes it doesn't say anything, then that's kind of their fault to a point. But people are also less likely to come in to say, "Hey, I really like this thing you did," than they are to complain. People who complain usually go to places to complain. But Grok is of no responsibility to cater to a chunk of the fan base. It would be responsible of him to do so, but he doesn't have to. And when it comes to stuff like that, right, you could take the current version of Gamma and set up your own pack off of Gamma and change what you want about it as far as the current version. So if you don't like something, in the nicest way possible, try fixing it yourself. Or if you don't want to fix it yourself, which is a totally understandable thing because doing things is a lot of work in the X-ray engine. If you don't like something, but you also don't want to spend the time to work on it, then, you know, give your critiques and move on. I don't know what to tell you, you know? Shit happens. When it comes to Grok, when it, like in reference to the Dragon's Dogma 2 mod and the way that he's made the Stalker mod, Grok has made himself, how do I phrase this? He has an idea in his head of how to transform certain games, and that is what he does. Whether it's a positive or a negative, he is making a unique experience. So like what you said, he made it so goblins are really lethal at all stages of the game. That's probably an idea that he, you know, he has an idea of what he would want the game to play like, and that's what he's going off of. Even if it doesn't make much sense to an onlooker, or even make much sense in the context of the game itself. Like, imagine that Gamma didn't exist for a second. Right? And think about Stalker for a minute. Okay, I'm going to present to you a version of Stalker where no, you can't buy guns. Everything costs $10 billion. Everything costs $10 billion. You have to spend all your time scavenging through hundreds of corpses to find 5 good gun parts so you can assemble one gun that works. Every suit is made out of tissue paper. And the only way to get through the early game is to do an insane amount of drugs to compensate for your lack of gear until you can grind up the gear to be able to handle basic tasks. Now, does that sound really great when I phrase it like that? No, but I just described Gamma in its entirety. If you sold that idea on paper to somebody who's playing Stalker, like Shadow of Chernobyl or Stalker Call of Pripyat, yeah, it sounds like shit. It sounds like fucking doo-doo dog shit, doesn't it? But, you know, when it all comes together and everything is put together, it does create a unique experience. Doing his idea. Yeah, he's doing whatever he wants with his mod, whether it's lore-based or what have you. It's easy to forget because Gamma is so huge. Gamma is extremely huge, right? Being free certainly helps it quite a bit. But, you know, ask yourself, would Gamma... Or, how do I phrase this? Being free? You don't have to pay for this. Whether you own a Stalker game or not, you can just download and play Gamma outright. Why is there a mercenary here? I don't care. Scratch that. I don't care. Job's done. Yeah, no, you have to think about the barrier of entry for this game, where it's literally free. And it being free and pretty well polished and an experience that most people have not experienced put it at a very high pedestal of a lot, like, it's gotten a lot of attention. And whether you think Gamma is good or not good, or you hate this thing about it, you like this thing about it, I would probably say that there's probably been a couple million people who have downloaded and played Gamma. I don't know how many million, but like there's probably been a couple million. Just from the amount of publicity it's gotten from like big YouTubers and stuff. Because why wouldn't it? Like, hey, here's this really polished experience with AI that functions like no other game and a unique setting, and it's free and you can just download it and play it. Yeah, people jump on that shit. So again, you know, I know that some things about this game are rough and they're not great and there's flaws and you hate this thing about it, you hate this thing about it. This thing is pretty bad and nobody's really arguing that that thing's not very good. But you kind of just have to accept it for what it is or fix it yourself, you know? And I don't really bother complaining about things in Gamma too much. I mean, I do voice it when it's a thing in front of me, but for the most part, I don't bother. It's like, oh, this thing sucks. Whatever. Whatever. Shit's gonna suck sometimes. See, I'd like to start moving north a little bit, but kind of sucks up there.
Привет, брат.
Well, I feel like the difficulty is somewhat of an attractor. But it does, you know, when it comes to... how do I phrase this? When it comes to difficulty, it is a double-edged sword. Because on one hand, the difficulty really sells the setting. This is supposed to be a bleak, unforgiving environment that fucking sucks. And if you take away the difficulty, it is no longer really that. But at the same time, every bit you push the player towards it being really difficult, especially if that difficulty isn't very good. But let's ignore that for a second. Every bit you make the game difficult is a point that the player is going to feel that and have to push back. And if they push back against that difficulty that sucks, right? Then you end up in... It starts to crack, we'll say. You've pushed the player really hard, and now all the flaws that the game has are starting to show. You know what I mean? And that's where things start to like drag itself down. And for a lot of people, when there is a barrier of entry for like that, it makes people upset. And some people are going to egg it out, and they're going to say, well, I still like the game despite this thing sucking. And some people are going to play it and go, well, this sucks, and they're going to stop playing. The difficulty in Gamma, I feel like, is... in some ways, it's appropriate. And in some ways, it's not really appropriate. And I feel like the things that make it not appropriate are generally, like... I don't know. There's little bits, right? And there's things that make sense, and there's things that seem to invalidate other things. Like, I don't know, why the hell are some of the pistol calibers so shit, and then some of them are really good? Like 5.7 is stupidly overpowered compared to the other ones. And for some reason, you can one-hand all the 5.7 weapons, but you can't one-hand any of the other ones. Like the Scorpion, right? Little dinky little thing, fires 9x19, can't one-hand it. Why? Because Grok doesn't want a SMG that can fire out hollow points. That is fully automatic. Even though the Glock Hornet exists, and that has a 40-round magazine, which is actually double of what this one has, but, you know, I digress. What the fuck? Huh? Ah, I have to live with my mistakes. I gotta get me a better knife. Fuck you.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Aw, you kidding? You've lost a shit ton of stuff. Well, nothing I can do about it, I guess. Anyway, there's a lot of things about the game's balance that just don't make much sense, and I do agree with that. And you know, I would love to be like, hey, maybe this thing should change, but ultimately, I can't do anything about it. It's not my call. And at the end of the day, I just care a little bit less. You know, he cares way more than I do about this kind of stuff.
Возникает вопрос, а люди ли там работают? Или может точно инопланетная хрень там сидит? Так и надо. Я тут с типком общался. Говорит, сам лаборатории не видел. Но как-то словил он странные переговоры по рации на янтаре. В них о какой-то лаборатории речь шла. А один чувак ему клялся, что видел какую-то полупрозрачную фигуру в скафандре типа сталкеровского, но более навороченного. И эта фигура ему сказала, чтоб валил отсюда прочь. Мол, не мешай, мы тут работаем. И... Ну, парень пересрал, понятное дело. Он такого в глаза раньше не видел. Правда, он утверждал, что было это на радаре. Ну, вы понимаете. Да не гони. Так что вряд ли правда, конечно. Но я вот думаю, что если в момент, когда зона рванула, что если она этих людей перевела в какие-то энергетические сущности? Типа новые люди. А?
This guy's talking about a lot of stuff. How you boys doing? Man, you heal pretty quick with that artifact. I should keep that on hand. That was kind of nice. That was kind of nice, actually. Talking about ghosts. Do you know that?
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя видеть.
I saw it. No, I read what you said. Huh. Strange. Wonder why this box is cheaper than the other one, even though the other one's better. Oh, I see. Well, that's cool. Let's see. New. I actually didn't know that. It's pretty cool to hear, though. I've almost got enough for this. That's pretty easy to make. I think that would be a decent upgrade right away. Don't have enough of this. Oh, well, maybe later. Why are there size snorks in the Miracle Machine? There aren't. Every enemy in the Miracle Machine just spits ghosts at you. And the ghosts fucking suck. Very frustratingly suck, as a matter of fact. Also, not 2 more burrs, 3 more burrs. And yeah, it's a real head scratcher, isn't it? I mean, I thought burrs were pretty easy before. I don't mind the attacks, but they also don't really have an animation. And so it kind of does stink in that way. Change. But that, again, that's the thing. It's all right if you don't think they had to be changed, but it's not wrong of him to do so. You know, like it's all right. It's not a very good idea. Let me see the attacks.
Опачки.
Very slow. Somehow I did 2 attacks in a row that were like faster. Honestly, though, with that attack speed, I don't trust it. Especially since this is basically a bullet. And it only affects the center of the screen, as you can see. Very easy to miss. No, I'm good. I don't want to use that. I'd rather use a good knife. Let me see.
Вот молодец, живой пришел.
Well, I should probably buy the hunting knife because I'm about to go kill a chimera.
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
Я тебя слушаю.
What makes it harder? Probably more bullshit, to be honest. To make Gamma harder is probably just more garbage. I mean, Gamma to a point is already, like, pretty ball-twistingly hard. As long as I'm by myself with this chimera, I'm not too worried. That's a little scary, though. Stop. Stop that. The real problem with this is, the real problem with chimeras is when they catch you off guard because they don't make any noise. So, like, you're in the truck cemetery and a chimera spots you from far away and it just, like, runs up to you, but it doesn't make any noise the entire time. And then it hits you and then you get fucking annihilated. Honestly, the fact that I haven't heard of that mod you brought up before kind of shows that I probably don't have to care about it, to be honest. Like, we made a harder version of fucking Stalker Gamma. All right. Don't worry, I'm good. I'll stay over here and not play it. If I wanted to go play Misery, I would go launch Misery. Well, I mean, you keep bringing it up, so I figure it must be relevant in some way. It must be relevant somehow. Hello, Clear Sky. It's good to see you. Hey, can I have that? Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Заходи еще, а то скука.
I need more jobs. Part of our expedition, they had to escape. Ah! Oh my god, hi, Boone. That always scares the fucking shit out of me. Hi, Boone. I decided I wasn't being tortured enough, so I restarted my Gamma run, and I'm playing with the Souls-like mode enabled. So every time I die, I drop all my shit, and I lose some of my shit. Did you have fun? Did you have fun, Boone? You better not raid and run, motherfucker. You better stay in chat for a sec. You better stay in chat for at least a second. Did he leave already? Fucking guy left already, didn't he? Ooh. A yellow stash in Agroprom? Don't mind if I do. EP's figures. I love that guy. I really do. I need to start harassing Boone more. Because I want to do more stuff with him, but like, he's always so busy. He's got so many more popular friends than me. How's a little guy like me get him for some stupid bullshit, you know? Well, if I don't ask enough. Plus, I know he's got the Vintage Story server coming up, and I'm going to be in there. But I just want to hang out with him more. I love him. I love the guy. I'll just have to just grab him and yank him. Demand him. Somebody in my community drew Boone on his stalker run in the swamp. And it's really good art. But I don't... I don't know how to describe this to you. It's wild. It's a wild piece of art. I think it would get a double take from pretty much everybody in here if I showed it. Do the Boone Raiders want to see? All right, hold on. It's fucking this shit. Jesus Christ. All right, shock warning. They just kind of drew this and posted it in my Discord, and I was like, Jesus Christ. like, oh, all right. Why is he naked? I don't know why he's naked. Yeah, it's really good art. Like, it's really well drawn. That artist also drew me like a fucking twink too. But I kind of fit the bill a little better. Good Lord, he's naked. You know, I kind of fit the bill a little bit better than Boone for something so scantily clad. I told you guys you'd do like a double take. I warned you. Are you saying Boone isn't fuckable? I'm saying every burp is like a -1. All right, that guy burps a lot. He moans when he burps. I know. I mean, he probably can't help it. You know, just some sort of gas build up in his tummy. What are you gonna do, right? That's true. He could help them. He could help the moan. I hate this fucking place. I hate this fucking place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anything following me? No. So, not to jinx myself, but you were just watching Boone play. Here's how my run works. If I die, I drop all my shit. And I lose money, and some of my items despawn. As opposed to reloading a save. To be honest, I don't really like save reloading. I'm not a big fan. I think it takes me a little bit out of the game, but also Gamma is so ball-bustingly difficult that doing Iron Man is torture. Understandably torture. Is it in the cart? It's in the cart. Oh look, basic tools and a barrel armored suit. It's not that it's bad, but I'm probably not gonna be able to fix it, and it's only got one artifact slot, and that's kind of dookie. That's kind of dookie, man. Kill mutants in the garbage. I can do that. I hate being so poor. Hey guys, I think something's happening. I think something's happening. Oh, you know, we're just hanging out. He's got like an M4 with a nice optic on it. What the fuck is that? That's a semi-automatic shotgun with a suppressor on it. You think stalkers ever kiss while waiting for the blowout to end just to do something? You know, you're asking the real questions. I think Vlad Softly might be a good choice. Or perhaps... Where's the other guy? Matvey Trap. Mark Righteous is a decent choice. Why are they so worked up? Well, he's Clear Sky and he's worked up, and I'm Clear Sky, so maybe I should be worked up. Yes, it's duty, I see. That guy had an OTS. Dude, he's playing fucking peekaboo up there. Jesus Christ. That's my loot now. He really did. He had an OTS. Where the fuck did he get it? I don't know. Duty. Oh, fuck. Hold on, this looks like some bullshit to me. I think my brain is melting. So why did my brain melt? Give me all your shit. Let me just heal my brain really quick. Not enough omega-3. Ah, Jesus! Don't worry about that. That was just a hallucination. Did you guys know you can hallucinate? I did not mean to take that job. Whoops.
Здорово. Чего тебе, сталкер?
Or plate? No, I got scared of like a mutant running by. It ran by, motherfucker. Fucking thing dashed through like a skeleton. Ah. Liquid gold. Don't touch it. It's not gold. It heats up all the fluid in your body like a microwave. Yes, today I will boil the stalker's all of his water and blood. Yes. I like it when they explain stuff about anomalies. Some of these anomalies don't have very good explanations. Which, I mean, I guess that's fair. Considering what they are. But I really like it when they give me an explanation for what the fuck's going on. Ow! Bandit suit, 357, a bunch of junk. Some bullets in the water for some reason. Ooh, give me that. All right, now get me out of here. Yoink. Okay, let's see. Deliver this to Corden. I could probably do that. Recover the tracking device. I could probably do that. Give me some tissue samples. Maybe. Find me my detector. Maybe. Controller hand. Nah. Hey man, can you give me some medicine for a price that's not robbing me? I probably should pick up some Psy Block, considering how awful some of the things are. Fent? Do I want Fent? Fent time? Fent? No. But I will take some ibuprofen. All right, $20,000 down the drain.
Заходите еще.
All right, I'm gonna go pick up Sidovich's shipment. Then I'm gonna come through the garbage and try to do some of these other jobs, and then search that stash, kind of double back, and hope for the best. Hey man, can you give me... How much was that fucking thing again? I need the brain helmet. $30,000. How much do I have? $43,000. I'll buy it when I come back and I'm ready to go in. I am not ready to handle the miracle machine. We saw what happened last time. And if you didn't see me do it, you probably saw Boone do it. They're fucked up out here, man. Ooh, that's kind of nice. $5,000 for a meal. It's a really good meal. It's a long buff. Oh! Wait, how much does this weigh? 0.67. Gulp. Oh, that's actually all the food I have. Well, I guess I'll eat some of that. That's like a 30-minute buff or some shit. It's pretty good. if you kill a mutant in the zone and then cook it in vodka, it gives you superpowers for 30 minutes. You gotta believe me, man. You gotta believe me, bro. It totally works. Oh, that's right. I have a different job here, too. All right, I should probably do this job, too. Even though this one's gonna suck. Beep, 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 beep. What's the frequency? 185. If I'm lucky, that'll be it directly in front of me. Wait, no, I already know that's not it. All right, I got the signal loaded up. Here's the guy. He died. How much is this shipment? Oh, good. They didn't make it weigh 10,000 pounds anymore. That's nice. PP 2000. No, thank you. My first grenade. Wow. Okay, now really careful. It's really easy to get through this tunnel, but also shit like that can happen. And that's really where the difficulty comes in. All it takes is for one thing to move or one thing to get in the way, and suddenly you're roasted. Hello, boys. Almost broke my legs. That's not my problem. Wonder who's shooting at them. Well, in the end, it really doesn't matter that much to me, because I have a different job. Jesus. You know, I know there's like a reason why, oh. I know there's a reason why Duty and Clear Sky are enemies now. Oh man, I almost got a good gun. But do you think that Grok made the decision because they're both blue? Oh shit. Like, oh, they're both blue, they should be allies. I gotta be totally honest here. I'm not actually sure what's happening in this tunnel. This mercenary is fucking cleaning house right now. That's what's happening. And honestly, it's not really my problem either. Kill each other for all I care. I'm here to look for some dead guys. You know, I'll just check back later. I'm just gonna check back later, actually. I don't see them out that wait, I think I might see them out there. That might be them. Oh, what was that? Yoink. This is them. This, I think. Oh my god, it's so radioactive. That's alright. Take some potassium iodide. We'll be alright. Maybe. An AK with a good bolt carrier. Unfortunately, that's not good enough. I'll disassemble that inside. Did I not find the thing I need? Oh no, I found it. Okay. Alrighty. Did we add the bodega emote? The what? Ah, whatever. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Me filling up my stomach with nothing but cigarettes. And you know what? Let's enjoy this one. What does the enjoy function do? You smoke it slower. There, I'm not even hungry anymore. The tar on your lungs. It ain't going to my lungs, boy. It's going to my fucking tummy. It's going to my tummy, man. Don't give any benefits. No. Damn, look at that. Damn, that's crazy. I'm glad I can enjoy the emission from this tiny window with no protection. Done yet? All right, it's done. This guy, dead. SVD, unusable. What else is new? It's almost not unusable. I'll even take that part. Why not? Wait, how did they get up there? There's no way to actually get up there. I think the NPCs do their famous flying technique to get up there.
Так, что у нас с ПВК?
I think this job is all done, so I think I'm good. I don't really use soundboards and stuff, mainly because I feel like it's a stream detractor. While it is viewer interaction, and I do enjoy the interaction part of it, it more than often ends up as just like, hey guys, I can distract. Check this out. You know? And I like keeping things kind of simple. It's not that soundboards are inherently a bad thing or anything. I like when things are... You know, I should be able to make the stream entertaining without the use of funny jingly keys. But at the same time, I do enjoy giving people things to do. But it's kind of hard to just inject viewer interaction into things. Beatbox. I don't think I've ever beatboxed before in my life. I'm not even really sure how that works. You just like... It sounds like shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Still another one. I have an antidote. I do have an antidote. I just hang out for a second. Take a deep breath. I'm sure this guy will reveal himself. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. I'm out of 9x19 FMJ. That's not good. A Thompson with a functional barrel. This thing has the worst iron sights of all time, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Pretty fucking awful. Good barrel be damned. I don't want the fucking thing. Hold on. What cloth type does this give me? Hold on. We've got this one. This one. There's a third one. There you are. That's what he hit me with. He hit me with an AK. Yeah, that explains why it hurt. Oh! He shot me all in the head. Yeah, Yeah, there's another guy.
До свадьбы заживет.
That's not great. Oh, shit. That might be all of them. A KS-23? I can't use it, but... it's also generally not worth it, but it is cool. It's kind of cool. How much 20 gauge do I have? Not a lot. You know, this stuff is really cheap. I'm gonna buy another one. Rat skewer. All right. Mmm, yummy. Thank you. I appreciate all the follows, whether you came from the raid or, well, not from the raid. Means a lot. Very nice of you. Very sweet of you. Toolkits. Mmm. G-Bill. How come your mom lets you have 2 basic toolkits? Sorry, I thought I heard something.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Excuse me, sir. Can you kill some mutants for me? Oh, they're lurkers. Maybe it's flesh. I've been lurking on this raid train all night. Well, hey. I'm lurking my shit crazy style right now, man. Fuck. All right, now it's time to head back to Agroprom. Agroprom? Agroprom? Is there an R in there? Brave Nightly doesn't record my follow, so I have to resort to my default Firefox. Dak, I've seen that a couple times. There's an R. It is Agroprom. There was an extension I had installed that was causing that. Yeah, sometimes that's an issue. It happens with multiple browsers too, because I don't use Brave. Sorry, mister. There's very few different browsers because most web browsers are just Chrome. So pretty much you have the option to pick Chrome, a Chrome adjacent, and Firefox. And there's a couple of other ones that are very, very little known. I don't remember if Brave is a Chrome adjacent. But most browsers now are Chrome adjacent. Like Microsoft Edge is basically a Chrome browser now, except it's Microsoft's Chrome browser. I love my shotgun that jams 1 out of 5 shots. Firefox isn't Chrome adjacent. At least it shouldn't be. I think you're either your information is wrong or everybody else is wrong. And I couldn't tell you which. Hey man. Ow! Job's done. Fuck you. I ought to fucking blow your brains out for that, motherfucker. Fuck you, piece of shit. Fuck you. My fucking leg, man! Hi, Deus. It's not as kind as the message is. I mean, I had like 120 people here before Boone raided me, but most of these people are from Boone's raid. Boone is so nice to me. Oh no, my respirator's breaking. It's not super valuable, but I still don't want it to break. I would prefer it to not be broken. All right, back to the, I guess I'll just head back out and then we're gonna go to Corden and drop stuff off. You know, Boone's been really obsessed with his pussy lately. What's with that? See, you're saying, huh? And everybody from Boone's stream is going, yeah. He's ovulating again. Yeah, of course. That seems typical for him. Yoink. You can tell it's nighttime because the game is playing the really scary night music. Oh shit, I left the I left the fucking thing equipped. Never leave that equipped. What am I, stupid? Yeah, everybody seems to raid Boone. Even I usually raid Boone if he's live and I'm not. How many shots does this hold? 4. Yeah, as much as I would like people to be on my stream, Boone is a very, very good friend of mine, and he's an angel. He's a little angel. And he's funny. And if you haven't followed him, you probably should, because he's a goofy little guy. Now, I want to grow as a streamer too, but, you know. I've got a lot of friends that I would gladly have my viewers go over there and watch them too. There he is, our little angel, getting ready to burp by eating a bunch of food. What a good emote that is. What an amazing emote. Streaming is weird because it's both competitive and, like, you know, you make connections, you make friends with other streamers, you do things with other streamers. And that's all wonderful. But then equally, you also are competing with other streamers because you can only occupy one time slot. So it's this weird, like, double, where you want people to check out your friends, but you also want people to prefer you, I guess. Here are my friends, support them, but also support me. More than them. Prefer me slightly more than you prefer my friends. But here are my friends. No, it's not like that. It's all complicated. I don't know anything that's like... I don't know of anything that's been the same as streams in like entertainment history, because it's such a unique thing to have to like occupy a time slot, and you really realistically aren't going to watch it later. There's a couple of people who are willing to watch VODs and stuff, but like for the most part, most people are catching a stream live because of the, the viewer interaction. Because I can look at chat and be like, yes, hello. Hello, silly guy. Hello, goofball. That's you. Points at you. That's you. I think I'm about to be ripped apart by dogs. Ow. I seem to be stuck. I think I'm going to die, and I can't stop it. I'm dead. All right, they stole all my shit. Now I have to go get my shit. You know, that's the second time I've ended up dying over there. And they stole my fucking artifacts.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
It's a shame I couldn't run. If I was able to run, I would have been okay, but I couldn't run. In that exact moment in time, I couldn't run. Ah, well. And now I've got to run all the way back. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Dude, clear sky is slacking. That's stacking. The opposite of stacking. It's crazy out here, man. And there's clear sky right here. How did you let them post up there? That is the second time a renegade has just been, like, hanging out. I gotta be, I'd rather fight a chimera than a pack of dogs in this game. And I think that's fucked up. I shouldn't prefer that. Cats. At least there's not 40 cats. You know, when you fight a dog pack, it really is. It's like... They send so many dogs at you at once. Fuck. And now I've got to take my ass all the way back over there to try to scoop up my shit. And I'm going to have lost shit. Pay me. Thanks. How bad is it? I lost bullets, some propellants. Nothing too important, but still stuff I didn't want to lose. You know the worst part about dogs? Actually, you know, something's pissing me off. They're called blind dogs. I think the fuck not. They got no problem chasing my ass and running at me from across the goddamn map. Blind when? Oh, they stole my fucking artifact. God damn it. I lost my artifact too. It didn't say I lost it, but wait, did it say I lost it? Let me check. It doesn't say I lost it, but it ain't in there. What the fuck? It stole my artifact. Bullshit. I gotta go deliver this package. Dude, cats in this game are like, they're like little assassins. And for some reason, they know exactly how to hit you in a way that makes your entire, like, body bleed out from your ankle. Hey, man, I got a package for you.
Yeah.
Everybody gives me vodka, and it's so heavy. Ooh, a Grizzly Wind Mag. Now that is a good find. I do enjoy my Grizzly Wind Mag. 300 RPM, 357 semi-auto. Grizzly Wind Mag. Honestly, that almost makes it all worth it. It doesn't make it worth it, but it almost makes it worth it. You know, it gets closer. Oh, I'm too heavy now. I'm too heavy. If I disassemble these, this might help. And closer. Still not enough. I can lighten the weight a little bit if I combine storage for some of this stuff, but that's not much. I've got weed. What was the artifact? It was a signet. Or a Singit. Can I have some? Let me check. Alt tabs checks if you're following. Yeah, you can have some. It's not the one equipped. No. Eat the artifact. I'd have to like crunch on it. Like, you know what I mean? And actually, I lost 2 artifacts. Oh, what the fuck? I lost 2 of them. Bag of Wrath. Thanks. You when I lose 2 fucking artifacts? Good night. I'm still too heavy. How much money do I have? 76,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Job's done. I've got a job in the meadow. Well, I guess that'll be what I do when I come back. But for now, I think I need to go back and... Oh, good. I can run again. If I pick up even 0.1 more weight, I might be overweight. Bye-bye. Yeah. But my carry weight has gone from 74 to 73, and I don't know why. Oh, because of the coffee. Yes, that's right, because of the coffee. I can no longer run. Now I'm too slow. I would love to fix this KS-23, but it's a C-class weapon, so I probably can't. Not reasonably, anyway. $1,800 to take a taxi over there so I don't have to limp my way. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I don't feel like limping my way over. Because I'm over encumbered and it's going to be a pain in the ass. Bit of a crawl. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. All right, now look at all this. Look at all this shit. Dump that, dump that, dump that. And suddenly I'm all light again. That's crazy. How'd that happen? Suddenly I'm weightless. So at most I could fix the Grizzly Wind Mag, right? Excuse me, right about now. Which would be a decent weapon, because 357 hits most people pretty hard. And I feel like that's not a bad choice. But equally, I'd have to go to the butcher and buy ammo. Which also wouldn't be a bad choice, frankly, but... He's not selling any better knives yet. P99. Oh, for the Walther. They added so many weapon kits. Okay, let's see. If I was gonna make... a Type A kit. I need a Type A cleaning kit, steel wool, and some of that gun solvent. That's not too hard.
Upgrade.
$6,000.
Это вы? Что ж,
Excuse me, IRS! You sent me a letter in the mail! $6,000! Then you had me waiting on the phone for 56 minutes!
Excuse me, IRS? You sent me a letter asking me to pay my taxes! $6,000! And then you had me waiting on the phone for 56 minutes! And you had me waiting for another hour! This is treason! You wanna fuck me! This means war, IRS! This means war!
He starts pissing himself. And then he starts pissing. And I don't know why. Oh, fuck. It's so stupid. I'm so easy to amuse. All right, do any of these parts fit into this? No, of course not. All right, I'm gonna fix the Grizzly Wind Mag. The Grizzly Wind Mag is now fixed. How much 20 gauge do I still have? Oh, I've got plenty. Okay. Really lacking any, like, real killer calibers, but... What can you do, you know? Still, this will kill pretty good. Oh, I broke it. The Grizzly Win Mag is nice. It's not like it's a bad gun. In fact, I think it might be my favorite normal pistol in the game currently. And as for the shotgun, I'll just use the shotgun until it's out of ammo. I never really fully fixed it anyway. I mean, half the time it fucking jams when I shoot it, so it's not really helping its case. But at the same time, I don't have all the parts to fix it, so... You know, what do I do? Oh, shit. Okay, and let's see. Equipment. Can I upgrade this? No. I need one of every part to fix that. Got it. I can make some 357. Yeah, I mean, all right. It's a really nice caliber. It kills most people when you shoot them. As it stands right now, we don't have a lot going for us. K. Marie, thank you. Appreciate it. We're poor. Well, I mean, I guess we're not poor, but we're not rich. E-picks? Wow, that was easy. The amount of people we pull with the feet pics message is kind of crazy. Huh, everyone's so excited. How interesting. Well, since I'm going back to the garbage, I'm gonna take all this stuff that I can sell. I currently have no food. Got some upgrades, that's nice. Can I upgrade anything nice? No. Also, no. Let's upgrade the Grizzly Win Mag and reduce the recoil. Wait, no. Don't do it like that. Do it like this. Reduce recoil by 10. Reduce recoil by, I guess, another 5. Upgrade the accuracy. Yeah, that'll do. Upgrade that. I really think the thing that makes the Grizzly Win Mag so nice is actually the rate of fire, because there's no other gun that can fire that much 357 that fast. Even though the magazine is small. I would love a bigger magazine, but there's only so much you can do. I'm hungry, but I probably should, I'll probably find food. All right, and before I leave, are there any good jobs? No, not really. It's gone over there. Study that. Yeah, I can do that. We'll study, we'll get that, search that stash. There's a guy over there who needs to die. And I think I can handle that. Off Crusher. I do appreciate, I've gotten a lot of follows today. And it means a lot. I'm 11 hours in. I'm not supposed to be streaming this long, but it's all right. Once in a while is all right. Shodong? Well, if you insist. Wait, hold on. Get back out. Damn. But there is one. Yoink. That's another soul, baby. Now I've captured 2 souls. There's a stash at the pump station, which is my next stop. What's the jam chance on my shotgun? 17%? Yeah. Certainly feels that way. And what, pray tell, do you have for me? Absolutely fucking nothing. Got it. Thanks. Next. There's a mutant over here with a tracking device. And then I'll go up and I'll search the other stash. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Piece of shit. Oh, believe me, I've played a lot of Stalker, not just Gamma. Not just Gamma. That said, I'm not a Stalker streamer. I just come back every once in a while. Oh yeah. I just come back. How's it been? It's changed a lot. Even if you only played last update, it's changed quite a bit. Not always for the better, but generally for the better. Gamma still has a lot of issues and like balance things that are weird and things like that, but I still enjoy it for what it is.
Надо бы быка проверить.
It's really polished. There's a lot of nice stuff going on. There's a cool new crawling animation, but I really like whenever it comes up. It feels cool. But overall, it's still just Gamma with a little bit more polish on it. Some new guns. Where is this? It feels like it's probably... There it is. I see it. Wow, this has absolutely nothing in it. The engine. Oh, no, I think there's kinks in... I mean, yes, there's kinks in the engine, but... I think there's some issues with Gamma itself that Stalker doesn't have that I think could be balanced better. But it really depends on how you look at it. For the most part, it's fine. One thing I'm not a fan of is how a pack of dogs is more dangerous than a chimera, but... That's probably just because the swamp spawns so much. Yeah, I'd probably say it's because the swamp spawns so many packs of dogs that sometimes packs of dogs end up merging into one super pack of dogs. Speaking of which, I was supposed to kill this pack of dogs, and here's a new dog from a different area that was unrelated to the pack of dogs I just killed. And they do so much damage. Yeah, it's pretty low for a mutant, but they still do so much damage. They always break your legs, which requires you to bandage and then use ibuprofen or use some other medical item. They make you bleed. They rip your suit apart. And all they're doing is like drive-bys. Yeah, a real fucking stampede. An entire stampede of dogs. Eat this man. Oh, and I think if you're thinking about coming back, Pain, then I think the most relevant change that you'll feel in gameplay is that Duty and Clear Sky are now enemy factions, which means playing Duty or playing Clear Sky is a very different experience than it was last time. So it can be a little bit of a breath of fresh air if you decide to play those factions. Because it changes a lot about how you approach things. Because Clear Sky is very adjacent to loners, but now you don't have the ability to go to Rostock. And that does change quite a bit about how you approach things. And it also cuts off another avenue for buying ammo. So Clear Sky is generally restricted more to NATO calibers. Because they just really can't buy a lot of Warsaw pack calibers without going to, like, Sidrovich. Just dumb. I don't think it's dumb. I mean, you could say it's dumb, like, in some ways, but I think it's alright. How did they progress north? What do you mean? Wow, nothing. Right, hold on. Shit. Bounced away. Wait, there it is. Give me that. You don't have to go through Rostock to go north. You can go through Dead City and Truck Cemetery. There's ways around it, but it certainly makes things a little bit more chaotic. Because you tend to go to zones you wouldn't go normally because they're shitholes. Like, imagine going to Garbage, then to Dark Valley, then to Truck Cemetery, and then to Army Warehouses just so you can pass by duty. But you have to. Fuck. Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking shitty shotgun. Fucking son of a bitch shotgun. %, jam chance. Ow! Really fucking hurt. You. Any bases up north that don't have duty? Jupiter doesn't have duty anymore. Like, yes, in lore they're supposed to be like passive there, but in game they're not. They don't do that. So, you know, you've got duty. I'm sorry, you've got Jupiter. And Zatin. So basically Jupiter and Zatin are your option. They're, I mean, actually, yeah, there's no duties. There's nothing in the north that has duty. Yeah, duty's pretty absent from the north, now that I think about it. And I've got one more person to kill over there. Did I find any food? I found chocolate. Yeah, I can have a piece of chocolate. I earned a little snack. What's my jam chance now? 17%? It hasn't changed, but it still sucks. I'm just using this thing until it finally runs out of fuel. How many shots do I have still? 55? Fuck. Man, it's not like it doesn't kill. But it doesn't have any iron sights. That's a real killer for me. I mean, I kind of just aim above the barrel and just pray, but it's, you know, it's not exactly. Well, luckily it's a shotgun. You know, it's. I don't have to be super accurate. But I still wish it was, you know, I like that little bead that they put on there. Were they in that little forested area? They are. There's like a small little patch of dense forest over here. Yeah. Not a fan of this spot. It feels dangerous to me. Well, it is dangerous. Fuck.
Да, так лучше.
Fuck. This fucking thing, man. This fucking thing. It's gonna get me killed. He's got the super speed jacket. Who turned on toggle crouch again? I need to figure out what causes this bug. It's driving me crazy. Ow. That's right. I gotta be careful of this one. I think I gotta pack, I think I gotta use a wacky yaya. I don't like taking yaya. Alright. Yaya time. Is he a mutant? Hard to tell because I can't fucking see anything. I did see a mutant. I heard it. Fucking cat. Horrible, nefarious, feline beast. Horrible fucking creature. You know, I feel like there's ways that you could make the body health system less annoying. Okay, hear me out. You know how the body health system, like your limbs have like yellow health that is temporary and white health that's permanent? What if instead, like let's say my arm is broken, right? And I use a bandage. The bandage fills up the yellow part. But what if instead of the yellow part being active, what if it wasn't active? And very slowly over time, the yellow would fill up with white as it sort of heals. So it's like a really, really delayed heal instead. So I wouldn't be able to like bandage to have my leg work for the next 30 seconds until it breaks again. Because that's kind of how it works now, is like, oh, my leg's broken, let me use the bandage, and then for like, I think either 30 seconds or a minute, then you can like, your limb is working again. But then when the temporary heal wears off, then it like goes back to being broken. In order to fix that, I have to use something like ibuprofen to fix it immediately. But I feel like if it was the opposite and yellow health like filled up over time, then you wouldn't have to spend $4,000 every time a dog bites your foot. And some of these other injuries would eventually heal too, because like there's very few items that heal your head, for example, or your torso. So whenever you get an injury there, you have to spend some really, like, either expensive items or you have to pop a yaya, and the yaya makes you dizzy, and then you have to take another thing to fix the dizzy, especially if you're doing something. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Because it would just be less frustrating, you know? Because then there's the other side where like, let's take this item, right? This heals 4 to the head, 4 to the torso, 2 to the arms, 2 to the legs. This is yaya, you know? That's the thing you use. Now, it will heal permanently. So if I was to take this, it would permanently increase the health of those things. When I say permanent, I mean like it's not temporary health. It's like permanent health that can be then lost again as if I take damage. But it doesn't do anything until I give myself temporary heal. So if I wanted to use ibuprofen to heal my arms and legs, I would also have to bandage to temporarily heal my arms and legs, and then use ibuprofen on top of it to finish the heal with health that won't go away in a minute. And that's just a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps that I feel like you probably don't need. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it is necessary. I feel like it's not necessary, but maybe it is necessary. $5,000. Thanks. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna dump this stuff before I get owned. I shouldn't plan on failure, but why bother? I could just put it away. I'm right here. And I don't need to carry this stuff anyway, because it's not doing anything. I can sell these jewelry boxes and these watches for $4,000. Oh, cool! He's got the switchblade. But I could save and get the next. You know what? No, I'm gonna buy the switchblade. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna buy the switchblade for $17,000, which has 35 AP. That's good. Then I'm gonna skip the next tier of knife, because the next tier is like the like military bayonet. And then after that, I'll buy the kukri. That's pretty good. It's nice to have a knife that actually kills. There's a lot of knives in this game that just don't fucking kill, and that sucks. It sucks. If I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna stab a guy, I want it to kill him. I don't want him to eat 5 hits and then shoot me in the head. You can get it out really quick too. So I've got this out, right? And then yeah, it's quick. Snake. Try to remember the basics of CQC. I would love to have more games where you can sort of like fight crazy style in CQC. More grapples. More pistols, things like that. Hey man, job's done. A beer for me? Boink. I think, yeah, the only one I can think about is Metal Gear. And maybe Splinter Cell. But Splinter Cell is more... I feel like Splinter Cell is more gun. If you're gonna, like, get into combat. Just actually, you know, I haven't played a Splinter Cell in a game in a really long time. And I never played the early ones. Does Splinter Cell have, CQC? Or is it mainly just, like, sneak up behind grapples? You know, if nobody answers, people are gonna think I'm viewbotting. Viewbots, assemble! Viewbots! Ding, 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 ding. Rise, my viewbots, rise. What's the question? Fuck. Where are all my viewbots? Is everyone all sleeping? Everyone is sleeping. I'm eating, John. That's what I do.
Слушаю тебя.
You know, I did just realize that a lot of people probably came from the raid from Boone. A good like 350 people. Maybe more. So I guess I could see people maybe being asleep. Considering the time. Jesus, the time! I don't gotta worry about mowing the grass because it fucking rained. My fault for not mowing a little sooner, but... I gotta mow my grass! Vadia Flop Bandit. We need some fucking help. We're being shot at. But I ate all that delicious sushi at the start of the stream. I feel so energized. And I also had a bunch of oh, you know what else you know what else it is? I had a bunch of apples. I ate 3 apples since the stream started. I'm so full of energy. Oh, fuck. Ow! Guy charges out from bush. Suka bliat! Gets killed in 1 shot. All right. All right, I'll see you later, man. see. Is there anybody up here that I need to worry about? No. Oh, that's right. I have to go to the meadow today. Well, we're close by. I can just pop over after I get this stash. Well, there's a shit ton of boars over there, and I don't really like that. Actually, some flesh. This game needs a bicycle. Hey, can I get a bicycle in this game? Aw. Not a great stash. If I fix this armor, it would be slightly better than what I have right now. Not by much, but something's better than nothing, you know what I'm saying? This, though, would not. So I'll just break that apart. Next up, the meadow. I just saw a stash for, or sorry, not a stash, an artifact. Moss. Eating raw meat gives you a buff. Yummers. Oh shit, a yellow stash in here too. I'll take it. A beautiful day in the meadow. Okay, shut up. You know it breaks all the time. It's only with this outfit too. Like, watch. If I switch to this one, it's fine. I should pester the VTuber artist about it. An AK-74M, but it's not working, so it's pointless. And some more gunsmithing tools that I don't need. I can disassemble it? What does it disassemble into? Oh, a bunch of, like, armor bits. Or bullet bits. Yeah. Now, it doesn't happen often, but I do remember there being a pack of people over here at one point, and they were all occupying that building. So I can't remember if that was in this version or if this was in another version of Stalker. $5-kilogram prototype detector. Fuck off. I hate these ecologists. All right, where to next? Probably back out to Corden. Then to the garbage. And probably to Yontar to drop this piece of shit off. Along with a couple other just small jobs on the way. What's different in Souls-like mode? The main thing is, unless some bullshit happens, which does happen every once in a while, but unless some absolute fucking malarkey happens, whenever I die, I drop all my shit. I lose money, and I go back to the last place I slept, like 12 hours after. So it's pretty bad. And if I didn't modify it, I would also drop my suit, all of my weapons, pretty much everything I have, which would be frankly too much. I don't know how they expect you to even play the game at that point. But as it stands, I would drop all of like my ammo and all of my stuff currently. Very carefully. Not really. Honestly, Freed, there's like a limit. You back to corpse? Yeah, you can get your stuff back. But like at a certain point, if you were to just like drop all your stuff, including your armor and your weapons, there would be a point where you literally can't get back to your stuff because, you know, you don't have you would just get irradiated instantly and die. Anyway, I'm gonna eat some crackers. There. I'm not so hungry anymore. Ah! But yeah, I just wanted some risk. And even if it's not a lot, see, here's the thing, right? Even if it doesn't do a whole lot to play on the Souls-like mode, at bare minimum, I'm not reloading my save every time I die or take damage. You know, there's an element of living with your consequences that I still like. Even if the consequences of dying aren't super high, it does give you a reason to not reload every time something bad happens. Because honestly, it gets to a point where like I'm walking and a dog bites my leg and I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to reload my quick save, you know, and that's not fun. And the other option is to be like, well, I guess I won't reload my quick save, but then you just kind of live knowing that you could. I think an issue with Stalker's save system is sometimes it feels like it would be better to die than it would and reload than it would be to play it out. Which is not a good feeling. I don't like that feeling. I want the things that happen to be, you know, things that happen. But unless you're just going to like you could just self-limit it. But it's still kind of crusty, you know? I feel like that's probably Stalker Anomaly as a whole's biggest flaw is the save system. And there should be more things. There's something over there. Although I think it just died. There should be more things in Stalker Anomaly that prevents you from just having to, like, save scum. Save. Oh, actually, they changed that. You can't do that anymore. But you can reload before you die. Which is a different type of crust. Now we're talking about a different type of crust, where instead of reloading after you die on Iron Man, you go, oh shit, I'm about to die, and then you reload to avoid it. Ow! I got jammed. Yeah, and you know, I don't like that in Battle Brothers either, but at the same time, it's like some of these like when you they're so finicky. These games are so fucking finicky sometimes. And they don't give you a good way to handle certain things sometimes either. Hold on, I gotta pop a yaya. Plus, in something like Battle Brothers, right? You have such little control over certain things sometimes that it feels extra crusty. Like missing 95% chance to hits in a row and then getting one shot. I'm gonna just steal that and then steal this and then be gone. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Hold on. You, sir. I have a date with you. Hello, butcher. I need to buy all of your 357 Magnum, please. And then I'd like you to buy all of my mutant meat. And all of my mutant parts. Except for that one. I need that one. You can also have this optical scope kit. Because I don't need it. Nobody needs that. And my beer, too. Menace. Ooh, Menace is so good. Although I was waiting for it to update a bit more before I play it, but you haven't played it, so you can really enjoy it. It's good. It's really nice. Oh shit. That's another female stalker, and this one's a loner. That's the first loner female I've ever seen. Damn, my game is so diverse. Jesus.